Hey guys, how's it going? We're back with Fallout New Vegas. Also, yes, thank you, Halucigeno, I think is how you say your name. Yes, this is in fact Chicken Invaders 3 soundtrack. It is specifically The Great Unknown and the Perseus Galactic Arm theme. Uh, that was literally my childhood game growing up. It is what I played for most of my life. For like, it was that Portal and Team Fortress 2. That was my intro to gaming. So yeah. Let me get the game up and running. I also play a lot, though not recently. It's pretty good, honestly, all things considered. Like, for how old the game is, it's definitely a very enjoyable game. Let me make sure. Audio for the game is at a nice volume. Alright, beautiful, beautiful. So, last time on Fallout New Vegas. How dare you stream while I'm having a closing shift that lasts another 3.5 hours? Val, relax. We're gonna be streaming for twice that. Um, so, last time we completed the Dead Money DLC. Thank God. I hate it. I'm so glad it's over with. And this time we're gonna be doing a little bit of the NCR quests because I have decided that we're gonna be doing the Thank you, Mudrick Jr. I'm gonna guess is how I'm supposed to pronounce that. Thank you for the follow. I'm assuming, or brains frazzled. Yeah, I decided we're gonna do NCR ending because well, I already killed Caesar and Mr. House, so with a 9-iron and a knife, respectively. So yeah, we're gonna do a little bit of the NCR quest, then we're gonna be doing Old World Blues, which I'm always excited for. It's Old World Blues is one of my favorite DLCs. I love it so much. No, you're stealing my kills, you fuckers. Beautiful. But yeah, gonna be one of the longer streams as per usual. The Tuesday ones usually are a bit longer. But yeah, let's see here. I think I need to go... I did already do the King's Quest, I believe. So I think I can just hop onto the strip. What do I have this for? Oh, right. Let me, I forgot I killed Driver in a 5, because he's easy as all hell to kill when you have a bigger blunt weapon. Am I going to be completely, or are he going to be completely Old World Blues? Completing, I'm assuming is what you meant. And yes, I will be completing Old World Blues. This stream is the goal.
Still working on that line?
Yeah, I want to claim a bounty. Yep, happy to help. That was easy. Yes, we're going to be completing all of Old World Blues. It's an iPhone 12 mini and the screen is so small. Well, I got an iPhone 14 Max and that screen is too big and the phone is flipping massive. Let's see here. That's Brotherhood Safe House, South Vegas Ruins. Hoover Dam. Not Hoover Dam, shit, I'm supposed to go into the strip. A little bit too far forward. Over here. I'm idolized on the strip, it's amazing. See you, Val.
No violence is permitted on the strip.
I ain't doing nothing. What are you yelling at me for?
Your lady friend seems out of place here.
Okay. Thanks for stopping me to say that. I do ask why I stream on a Tuesday morning. Well, it's Tuesday at about almost 1 p.m. and I usually do... My Tuesday streams I'm moving to being during the day streams. So, and gonna have a longer stream. So it's gonna be about a 6-hour stream on Tuesday starting at 1 p.m. They'll be finishing up at about 7, so about the time I normally would start streaming on any other day. Just giving... This is kind of more so people in the UK and other European countries have an ability to actually watch the streams. Kind of helps have the audience be a little better. Honestly, if I could, I would stream at 1 o'clock on all of the days, but I can't really make that work with my job. Hey, Crocker.
I'm glad you could make it. I have something I wanted to discuss with you.
Yeah,
it's
you couldn't help but still type, could you?
I have a strong feeling you're the perfect person for the job.
Do I have viewers in those places? Yes, a lot of them actually.
I'm sure you've
my
noticed
US viewers
are
are not as many as my EU ones.
Between the NCR, the Legion, and Mr. House. It doesn't take a genius to see that something big is going to happen soon. To be honest with you, the NCR is in a tight spot. But if we fail now, it's the people here that are going to suffer the most. I'm not willing to let that happen, and I don't think you're the kind of person that would either.
You have my attention. Go on.
To the northeast is a settlement. The locals here call them boomers. They are sitting on a munitions stockpile that would be invaluable to us. I would like you to get in contact with them, and then do whatever it takes to convince them to help us. Unfortunately, the boomers keep to themselves and are, let's say, hostile to all outsiders. That's why I need someone like you. Someone with your background and reputation would have a better chance of reaching them than anyone I have available. In exchange for your help, you would receive complete amnesty for any past crimes against the NCR, as well as additional benefits and perks. Do you think you would be able to do this for me?
I kind of, already know them. We're good friends.
That's excellent news. So they'll help us, right?
The boomers have agreed to help me. Yes, they will help us.
That's great. They're going to give us an advantage in the battle ahead. In any event, I have another assignment ready and waiting for you. But we can speak of it later. Rest up, and when you're ready, speak to me again.
Well, I'm idolized by the NCR now. Lovely.
It's good to see such an outstanding citizen of the NCR. What can I do for you, my friend?
Earlier you mentioned another assignment.
So I did. As you may have noticed, our position here in New Vegas is tenuous. We've made great strides, sure, but The NCR is not welcomed here, merely tolerated. And even then, not by everyone. We've had reports of violence against NCR citizens in a neighborhood just to the northeast called Freeside. Ever been there?
Yes, what of it?
Violence is something of a way of life there, but there's been a disturbing rise in the number of attacks on our people lately. More worrying is the fact that our sources suggest the violence is being perpetrated by the gang that runs the place, the Kings. I need someone to look into this that won't attract attention. Would you be interested?
Sure thing. I'll look into it.
Good. Our men have come up with 2 different plans.
Yeah. What's my other choice?
I'm not a violent man myself, so I had our guys come up with an alternate.
Yeah. Talk to the king. But what I need to do, I already done this. I'll go talk with him. Let me just change something real fast. Bloop. Gotta fix my setup real quick. There we go. My windows were in a weird order. So there we go. Now I just have to talk to the king and say, hey buddy, got a tall order for you. Some martini like you've never seen. Oh, wait! I just remembered something. While I'm here, I got my medicine skill high enough that I can help, what's his face? Not you. Where's your boss?
Hey.
Hi, how you doing? Where is he? There he is. There's the man of the hour. Mr. Michelangelo.
Oh, what do you want?
Tell me about yourself again?
I am Sheldon, from Vault 21. Although here I go by my artistic name, Michelangelo.
Why are you so jittery about Mr. House?
Because spending myself to the edge of artistic oblivion for Mr. House sums up my existence since I had to leave Vault 21. That's why.
I guess you're having trouble with Mr. House's requests. What's the problem?
It's this place. My inspiration ebbs and I don't know how to stop it. Oh, I can't feel the warmth anymore.
You live in Vault 21. Tell me about it.
Most people don't understand what it means to grow up in a vault. Its corridors, its walls, radiate a warmth that feels safe, honest. But here, everything is huge and threatening. So empty that I think one of these days I'll just snap.
Do you know Doc Mitchell?
You mean Mitch? Oh, it's been ages since I've heard the name. My sister and I used to call him Mole Butt. Don't ask. That was a long time ago. Before we exchanged the warmth of our home for the thin air of the wasteland.
Sounds like you don't like this place. What's wrong with it? Up. Come on, where's the... I'm missing a dialogue option.
What do you want?
What's your story? There is a way. Here it is. Here, you exhibit clear symptoms of agoraphobia. I can help.
Ah, an educated fellow. Now that is almost as rare as artistry. So, how can you help me regain my inspiration?
Several years of psychoanalysis and a few thousand casts a month will fix you. I could escort you into the wasteland. It's not so bad.
Thank you for the offer, but I think I really can't go to see... Wait a minute. I know, I don't have to necessarily be there to see it.
What do you mean?
Yes, that's it. I have a camera. It is old, but it should work. Perhaps you could bring me images of inspiring landmarks.
You know, I'm tired of this. I'll help you. Do you have any landmarks in mind?
I've always wanted to see the dinosaur and its thermometer sign at Novak. Then there's the famous Bison Steve sign. The McCarran Airfield and the Helios 1 power station signs are of much interest to my work. Like the Sunset Sarsaparilla headquarters bottle.
Okay, you've got a deal, and I'll return with the pictures.
Thank you. I really can't thank you enough for this. Please, get me all the pictures. I'll compensate you accordingly. Oh, and if you need more camera film, then just come back and I'll get it for you. Again, thank you.
Beautiful. And I now have a Kodak R9000. We just recycle real fast because I can sell all this shit. And getting into some experience, which is nice. So we can do that a little bit later. That's my good friend Michelangelo, and we will see him once and then never again. Alright, let's see here. I need to go to the Kings, which will be the North Gate. That was wrong gate. That's fine. I do not know what that red tech is. Yeah, probably a fiend or something.
You got the
Safe
caps.
travel
I
through
got the guns.
Freeside.
Appreciate ya, yes. Oh yeah, I can give stuff to the old Mormon fort, and hello.
Hey, you're the one who's been going around.
Yeah, I am. Thank you. And we can also get idolized with the Followers of the Apocalypse really easily thanks to Dead Money's vending machines that we just get infinite stim packs from. Stuff. Very, very useful.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
Oh, I'm sure it can. I'm sure it can. I will never go there because they don't have shit for inventory. Alrighty. Hey, Mr. King, I already took care of your stuff. I got a favor I need of you. I'm gonna stay here in your lobby and wait. That's Pacer. And also I got robbed. Where's the stairs? There they are. So, fun thing about the king is that if you do all the quests for him,
Word is those tough guy
he says that he'll do you a favor. Any favor.
What can the king do for you?
And so, about that, I need you to stop the violence against NCR citizens.
Whoa, that's a doozy. Truth be told, I don't even know if I can pull something like that off.
All I'm asking is that you try.
I'll give it my best. You've earned that much. But that makes us even, you hear?
Mm-hmm.
Weird.
I can't turn that
Someone just
jukebox
told
off.
me that the cons split the Vegas area. Wonder where they went.
And that is the easiest way to deal with the kings, with the
Man, I thought
NCR,
those tin cans at Mr. House were tough before.
and gives you the one of the better endings for Freeside.
Man, I thought those tin cans at Mr. House's were tough
What's up?
before. Have you seen the shit they can do now?
And that's really it. Nice and easy. Also, there's a lot more
Someone
kings
just
now,
told me that the cons split.
because I still have that mod that makes Freeside more lively and shit.
Over here!
Bye. Hope it was worth it. Sure didn't look it.
Hey, look who's here.
It's me, yes. Thanks for yelling that to the entire area. Also, if anyone's wondering why I'm on the sidewalk, it's because so I have the mod that pretty much makes it where it opens up Freeside. However, there's a little bit of a bug with the mod that the gate hitbox is still here. It's just in the center of the area, so you have to walk on the sidewalk to avoid it. But you don't have to go through the loading screen.
No loitering.
There's not really any way of getting rid of that without breaking the strip, but it's invisible, so it doesn't really matter. And as long as you like break down the other side and keep this entire area, like if you break down the wall, and has the the hitboxes on the left and right side, it doesn't matter. And sometimes you can just walk through and the hitbox isn't there, but sometimes it is, so I just don't risk it. Mr. Crocker.
Ah, hello. I trust you have something to report concerning the Freeside situation?
I wanted to tell you about the situation in Freeside.
Yes? Do you have something to report?
I spoke with the king, and he promised to stop the violence against NCR citizens.
That's great to hear. He's got a lot of sway in Freeside, so we can expect a dramatic drop in violence soon. Now, you're probably wondering about your reward. This has been something of a hot-button topic, so I was able to secure this for you.
What'd he give me? That's it? I risked my neck out there. Couldn't you spare a little more?
Well, I don't officially have access to any more funds, but here. This is from me personally. There's more coming your way, too. I've received a message from Colonel Moore up at Hoover Dam. She's been following your exploits and has requested that you meet with her. You're not officially in the employ of the NCR, so there's nothing forcing you to go. But I'd go see her sooner rather than later. The Colonel is not someone you want to keep waiting.
Mm-hmm. And now we got that level up. I need to get my repair up to 75. Medicine's okay at 75. Bump my speech up to 87. So we need that speech up. Okay. Eddie. No, I need you to open storage. I could sell all that, but not right now. Terminate. Going to return base, so go back to Lucky 38. Veronica, have anything on you that I need?
Got something good for me? Is it a dress?
No, not really. Veronica.
Hope you're picking the winning side here.
Yep, I am, don't worry. Time for us to part ways. Go to Lucky 38. And now I just need to empty my inventory of everything that I do not need.
NCR should take this chance now that Mr.
Let's go to Lucky 38, drop off the valuables and all that stuff, and then we'll start Old World Blues. I just wanted to get the strip side of the NCR stuff done because I already had all the quests done pretty much. And so now we can do the fun ones once Old World Blues is over with. But yeah, Old World Blues is going to probably take up the rest of the stream. It's not a short DLC, even if you know where you're going, which I do. But it's a little bit more straightforward. It's harder to get lost. That's my big problem with Dead Money, is that everything is, especially with the villa, it takes so damn long because it's all just a maze of everything looking identical, and it's really confusing. Once you get inside the Sierra Madre, it's very fun. I enjoy it a lot, but up until that point, it's just like, I really don't want this to continue. Yes, I love my friends. Let's see here. That and that can go away. Those can go away. Have weight, so you're all getting put away. The brox seeds and the other plants. Honestly, I might take the banana yucca with me because I can turn that into stuff. $215 medics, love it. Alright, beautiful. Having fun there, Veronica. Let's make a quick stop at the Mormon Fort, drop off all the stuff so I can get idolized with them, and then time to go to the world of tomorrow today, I guess. I don't know. Hi, Bluestone. How are you? Thank you for the hydration. And thank you for the reset for 4 months, Bluestone. Thank you very much. Appreciate the support.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people.
Who's stopping you? Alright, where is she? Oh, hey, Arcade.
What's up?
Why are you not wearing your glasses?
It could be better.
Is that you, Miss Julie Farkas? Hello.
I sincerely...
Yep, you need medical supplies. What do you need? Got yourself a deal. You'd like to grab a steady supply. Talk about something else. Medical supplies drop off. MedX. 3. MedX. 3. MedX. 3. MedX. 3. You get to do this for like 5 minutes.
How much...
That's all for now.
Good to hear.
And now I'm out idolized by the followers of Apocalypse. Simple as that.
Great to see you again.
Yeah. Okay, information, blah, 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 blah. And I should be approached by someone saying, hey, here's the key to our safe house. Hooray. Alright. Midnight science fiction feature. Oh no, the satellite. I wonder what I should do. Really? 3 medics, 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 and 3 medics. Happy? But we're going, we don't need medics.
In the years before the Great War, Big Mountain had been the home to the brightest minds of the 21st century. Scientists of vision were drawn to the facility to tackle the greatest technological challenges of the era. They sought to create a new world, fueled by technology for the benefit of all mankind. Sonic emitters, space-age alloys, DNA hybridization, force field particle research, autodoc advances in cranial, cardiac, and trauma surgery. The hopes and dreams of a century became realities in the electronic forges of Big Mountain. The nucleus of this research was the Dome, a huge stone facility that held the labs of every science known to man. It was a think tank where no problem could not be solved, where no question could not be answered. The Great War brought a new energy to Big Mountain and its scientists. Although sheltered from the front lines, the scientists waged their own war, fighting their battles at the atomic level. Equations and calculations marched endlessly across chalkboards and computer terminals toward one solution: winning the war. For years, the minds and computers of Big Mountain were a blaze of trajectories, weapon schematics, and nuclear theories. The problems began to outpace the solutions, first geometrically, then exponentially. As the war escalated, so did the questions. On the night of October 23rd, 2077, the scientists received an answer that put all their questions to rest. In the aftermath, Big Mountain's silent experiments went to sleep, their creators slowly dying in the new world that had been left behind. And the great stone in the middle of the Big Empty lay untouched, filled with countless technological wonders. Wonders that, in the end, had been answers to the wrong question.
God, I love the opening slides to some of these DLCs. They're really nice. You feel strangely heavier. A quick inspection of your body reveals faint surgical scars around your head, chest, and back. Also, love the blue fan. I don't think this map actually is supposed to depict anything. Excuse me. A patient gown? Who needs that? I still have the missing laser pistol. Got this ammo. And the mad scientist scrubs. Science +5 and int +1. I'm slightly more intelligent! Hooray! That's not allowed, we have the Himbo build. There we go. I love that there's like faint blueprints on there. You can't really see them very well, but it is cool. Anyway, to the think tank. Where we're going, we don't need a brain. We're going to twitter.com.
Now, come on. You open up.
Oh yeah, you can hear Father Elijah being crazy as well. Hello?
I thought I heard the pacification field kick in. All right, shh. Nobody move. I'll handle this. Be warned, intruder. You are in the presence of a mighty think tank of Big Mountain. The collective geniuses of... We... By Oppenheimer, which one of you self-professed geniuses has been adjusting my volume knob? Who was it? Was it you, 8? Oh, Dr. O, was it? Likely story. O couldn't spark 2 neurons if they were in a lattice of biomed gel.
What? Me? Breaking news, Klein. It wasn't me, all right? I'm the robotical engineer. 8 is sound waves. That's his specialty. You always do this. You always demean me in front of guests. And it's not O, all right? It's...
Enough! Either of you do it again, it'll be the last time. Now... Great. Now I forgot what I was saying. What was I talking about?
Please kill them all when you get the chance. I hate all of them. How are you all speaking through that one voice box?
Did it just say something? Anyone catch that? Boros, you work with animals. Translate.
It's a lobotomite. Here, in the dome.
Oh, as if this situation couldn't get any worse. Now we've got lobotomites. Dala, get the spray before it excretes all over everything.
I wake up here, all cut apart, and I want some answers.
Dr. Klein, if my hypothesis is correct, this lobotomite is the repository of the brain we sent the signal to, the skin envelope once containing it. If so, it's proof that there may indeed be something beyond the crater. Just look at it. The way it blinks. It's like a big, hairless teddy bear.
Thanks.
I know what it is, Dollar. I want to know why it's down here. With its limbs all over everything. And are those penises I see wriggling on its feet? Disgusting.
God damn it.
I believe those are toes, Dr. Klein. Little teddy bear toes. Penises are much larger than those tiny extremities. Not that I would know.
I don't recall the human penis ever being that large.
It depends on one's own frame of reference, Dr. O. Look at its little nose with its 2 orifices for ingesting oxygen.
Noses? Why, the great static. These lobotomites confound me with their sheer number of useless extremities.
Wave hand and nod.
What? What is it doing? Did we institute electroshock? Or is it excreting? Dr. Klein, wait. I don't believe those gestures were random. Random at all. It's been following our conversation. The lobotomite understands us.
I agree with Boros's histrionic findings. This little lobotomite is unusually attentive for something whose brain has been extracted.
Nonsense! Lobotomites can't comprehend us!
8, have you been in the mentats again? If we slow down our oroprocessoreceptors to understand this excretion, we'll all be rendered ignorant.
All of you, power down, shut up, and let me prove once and for all how wrong you all are. As usual. Lobotomite, do you understand me? Can you speak?
Yes, I'm guessing the crashed satellite. There. I'm guessing the crashed satellite was yours.
Those were words, weren't they? In the form of questions. It's asking me questions. Is this some kind of trick? Our efforts have turned against us. In playing God, we created a monster.
It's not the first or
Perhaps
last
as
one
we
you've
were
made.
ruthlessly lobotomizing it with our cutters, we filled the skin envelope with awareness. A teddy bear with new stuffing.
Wait. If what you're theorizing is this lobotomite understands us, can reason with us,
then this may be just the answer we've been looking for. At last, a chance to... Dr. Klein, a transmission from the Forbidden Zone, coming right at us. It can only be...
If it isn't my old colleagues, the mighty think tank of Big Mountain. Big fools, all of you. It is I, Dr. Mobius, transmitting from my dome-shaped dome in the Forbidden Zone. A zone that is, yes, forbidden to you. Even now, my deadly robo-scorpions swarm across Big Mountain with their pincers and pointy laser tails. Soon,
It's not Morbius, it's Mobius. It's Mobin time, not Morbin time.
the Big Mountain Research Centers cannot
damn it.
save you. So cower in your think tank. Wait.
Why are you like
for the
this?
end. That's all.
I love Dr. Mobius.
Goodbye.
He's so great.
Mobius. Always the same broadcast. He's clearly mad, driven insane by his flawed and imprecise kindergarten-level research methodology.
what are we going to do? There's no way we can breach the Forbidden Zone. There's those robot scorpions everywhere.
The Forbidden Zone, where no brain has ever entered, nor ever returned.
Except Dr. Mobius, and the technologies that could save us. They are out of our reach.
And Dr. Mobius mocks us. Did you see his cracked monitor? He's clearly let himself go.
What? Ask the lobotomite for help? 8, I think you need the fluid levels in your logic assist pumps checked.
If this lobotomite responded, Dr. Klein, then it is clearly intelligent.
Hey, with
Perhaps
what
even
int?
displays heretofore unknown levels of helpfulness.
But what of its brain? We scooped that out. We don't even know where we left it. And for putting it back in, none of us have the knowledge.
Yes, but it's still aware and responsive. Look at it. It's regarding us even now, with its big teddy bear eyes.
Fuck you, Dollar.
If we ask it politely, and leave the part about the unnecessary, ruthless lobotomizing out, it might be favorably disposed to us.
You removed my brain?
We removed your brain, yes. So soft, barely wrinkled, yet so flush with knowledge and experience. Brain extraction technology has been standard practice at Big Mountain for an immeasurable amount of time.
Once the brain was out, then came the coils. The Tesla coils. The coils of Nikola Tesla.
Brain display. Your brain has been replaced with advanced technologies. Your head can no longer be crippled and resistant to chem addiction, plus 25% resistance, and shock from bodily damage, plus 5% damage threshold, minimum plus 1.
Yeah, Abe, no need to brag. Wherever your brain is, it's transmitting thoughts to you through the
Tesla coils in its head.
This is fortunate in many respects. If your brain was anywhere in the dome, why, you could access your aggression centers.
Circumventing the pacification field. This is a no-no. We have never been in a fight. We do not want that. Reminds me of my days in American High. And Richie Marcus.
That doesn't explain the laser sutures on my chest and on my spine.
Darla, was it necessary this time?
I assume full responsibility. I take my duties in the prodding and excision of living, breathing tissue quite seriously. Although in truth, the autodoc had done most of the work already. Quite industrious, almost cut into all my investigations. Once it had removed the brain and I misplaced it, other organs began to cry for direction, using your nerves as telegraph wires. Rather than let them send their signals, I removed them as well. Shh, little organs. Go to sleep in your tanks. Dala loves you.
First was the heart.
Heartless perk. Your scars on your chest seem to confirm that what the think tank is saying. You cannot be poisoned, and filters in your artificial blood pump will regulate bleeding and healing, allowing all healing items, chems to function at higher levels, plus 25%. Robots are now confused by you and 50% less likely to score a critical hit.
Wait, second was the heart. Brain was first. Third was the spine.
Spineless perk. Due to complications with the procedure, your spine has been replaced as well. Your torso can no longer be crippled, and your strength and damage threshold have been increased by 1.
Spine. Totally overrated, that arrangement of vertebrae. Look at me, with my lumbar and thoracic curvature. Never had a use for any of that. Spineless is what I prefer.
You took out my brain, heart, and spine. You extracted my brain. What do you mean by misplaced it?
To be correct, you should say, the autodoc took out your brain. It did all the heavy lifting. It has never worked so hard before. It was unusual. It worked so hard on your surgery, it destroyed its own memory. How odd. I bet your brain remembers what happened.
That autodoc junk heap was one of Mobius's creations, like the rest of the talking scrap metal in the attic.
After that, the brain lost itself. Not in the metaphysical sense. Might have gotten flushed into one of the pipes. Actually, that's pretty likely.
If so, it was flushed all the way to Mobius. Flush! That is the sound of flushing.
Yes, it is.
By the Fisher of Rolando, enough of this biological surgery talk. Lobotomite, listen to my voice. It denominates me to ask, but we need your help. In most probable of probabilities, our enemy, Mobius, has your brain. This is not good. He will most likely come after our brains next. We want you to stop him, somehow, with science.
You said something about needing technologies to stop Mobius?
Yes. It is our only chance. A desperate plan that came to us after Mobius's first broadcast. Maybe, just maybe, if we reclaim these buried technologies, we can put an end to Mobius and the horrors spawning from the Forbidden Zone.
Why me? Can't you do it?
No.
No. Why not?
You are equipped to retrieve the technologies with your primitive form. We are not.
It's kind of embarrassing. You have hands, and a heartbeat, sort of, and eyes, mostly the hands. There's door handles and lockers and...
Enough! We need your help. Will you help us?
I'll help. What do you need from me?
Excellent. This is turning out much better than the activate the retreat protocols and cower in my room idea I had earlier.
Agreed. Oh, and I've used my robotical knowledge to, transmit the radio map waves to... Settle down, 8. I would have gotten it in a second, all right? 8's transmitted the last known coordinates of the research centers. They, well, move sometimes. Or get buried. Or blow up.
Lovely.
8 is correct. All we need are the schematics. This does not mean we do not want the cold hard technology, however. So do not give in to your biological tired laziness and decide you would sweat too much carrying them. You have a new spine. Use it. And even if you die in the act of reclamation, simply reaching them will auto-transmitify the schematics to us. That is still good. For us.
This whole place sounds dangerous. These devices also sound pretty dangerous.
Nonsense. This place is no more dangerous than a nuclear detonation site. Our technology is no more lethal than an overcharged Tesla cannon. The technologies are the X2 transmitter antenna array, used to focus coherent thought at excessively high frequencies.
The psychoanalytic, cardiac dampening, sneaky stealth suit. A suit like nothing this world has ever heard, seen, or could ever see.
And 8's sonic soundwave emitter projectile gun, able to broadcast sound at lethal frequencies. It also gives a great biogel massage.
There. We have informed you of all we need. We estimate if you are focused, your time investment will be minimal, by our standards. If you work quickly, you will be the recipient of a gesture of gratitude from us. We do not bestow these old-world gestures lightly.
The faster I can get through this, the better.
Our intentions exactly. The important thing is you rush quickly through this task so as not to waste our time. Do not get curious, or you will end up like the cat of Schrödinger.
We feared you would be tempted to explore Big Mountain Crater and examine the many amazing non-mandatory research labs that lie off your designated path. The many such optional explorations are discouraged. Work hurriedly as if you have blinders on, and leave curiosities and items of interest alone.
So many sciences and developments. Pass them by. Let impatience and the desire to simply finish, to end it all quickly and carelessly guide you.
Love that. It's like, hey, you know,
Right, you
maybe
are,
explore.
In our test results, we'll make a note about how quickly you ran our maze. Nobel challenge.
After all, there will be plenty of time afterward to partake of the experiments once our bidding is done.
Guess I better get walking then.
Ah, that is correct. You must walk upon your many penised feet. Much slower than our advanced hovering robotical frames.
The little teddy bear could always run right into the pylon perimeter on its thick, turgid feet, returning it to us quickly and directly.
There's a perimeter?
The radar fence that surrounds the big mountain crater will protect you from straying beyond the facility. The mighty radar fence protects us all. Get too close to the blinking posts, and the proximity warning shall be your warning. You are too close.
If you get near it, your vision will blur as the electrodes in your head shut off one by one. Click, click, click.
Possible memory loss will occur, along with long-term nerve degradation. It is tied to not having a brain attached to your nervous system. But the nerve degradation is nothing to worry about. Such degradation would take many lifespans to become evident, and all biology dies. Such tiny inconveniences are less than the greater convenience and conveyance. You see, if rendered unconscious by the pylons, you will be returned to the sink, seemingly instantaneously, by your deadened perceptions.
So, I can't leave.
Oh. Dr. Klein? Dr. Klein? If I may intersect for a moment.
What is it? The lobotomite is asking me things, and I'm trying to ignore them. My processors can't ignore you both at the same time.
Well, you know how we asked it to fetch the sonic emitter thing? Turns out we already have it. What are the odds?
What is this, a high school science fair? Get your act together. You're making us look like a collection of round earthers.
You're always yelling. My receptors can't take it anymore. And neither can my feelings.
I am yelling because you contaminated specimens can't keep your probes off the volume knob on my voice module.
If you have the gun already, for the love of God, please stop fighting.
It is truly the end of all intelligence when the lobotomite speaks more wisdom than you geniuses. So, if we have the sound wave, sonic projecto thing gun, then what in Heisenberg's name do we need from X8? Anyone?
I believe we need a new frequency embedded into the gun. It was designed to broadcast many sounds once charged. We just don't know the frequency.
And it is lost in X8, just as X8 is forever lost to us. The sadness of my high school days, the sadness of my youth lost.
Oh, really, Boros? All you did in high school was call me Fink Tattletale and all the kids you hated, you little teacher's pet brown hound.
Give the lobotomite the emitter. Does it have an audio effect frequency loaded?
Oh, I don't think so. Wait.
What is he doing?
Oh no.
I think he's sonjaculating into the gun, getting it warmed up.
Increasing exclamation marks. Then one exclamation mark and a period.
Ding. Turkey's done.
You give it to the lobotomite. I'm not touching that thing.
Oh, I don't think so.
I'll do it if you two are going to be ashamed of your own technological needs. Let me give it a little sonic sterilization first.
These guys are fucking ridiculous.
All antibacterial fresh. Here, my little teddy bear. I have thoroughly removed all Robco Termlink code spew from the device. It is clean, shiny, and ready for your hands.
What were you saying about a force field disruptor?
Careful where you're pointing that. That device wasn't always a weapon. It was more like a force field kind of thing. Once.
Force fields prevent us from moving forward or backward.
They are irritating.
The sonic emitter was specially designed to disable our own safety fields here in Big Mountain. When some of us lost our access passes, Dr. O.
That only happened once. And I know you were behind stealth fielding my lab keys, Dalla. You formographer.
Dr. O, you rewind that comment.
Plenty of rewinding already going on in your filmography tapes. Surprised the things don't snap out of their cases with repeated observations.
Wait, so the gun you gave me can disable force fields?
Yes. Maybe. Well, no, not currently.
Yeah, we lost that part of the schematics. Or Boros did, in one of his stupid labs. Or inside one of his stupid pets.
It is lost. All questions lead to this conclusion. The blue fields within Big Mountain shall be fielded with force. Forever.
I couldn't care less about all this. Can I go?
Fine, so, yes. Get these things for us. Do not attempt to comprehend their complicated schematics. That is for us to do.
Oh, I'll be sure not to tamper with anything, I promise.
Well, good. What are the token words spoken in this case? Thank you? Yes. Thank you.
Wait, is it leaving? But, Dr. Klein, the lobotomite will need rest, recuperation, things like that. I volunteer my chambers, so it might be stared at. My monitor radar slowly scanning its form to collect sensitive data.
No, that would put it too close to us. It could press buttons, turn lights on and off, and worse, let other lobotomites in.
Dun dun dun.
We should give it Mobius's old room. That's where its brain got scooped out anyway. And plus, some of its parts are already there. Might be more comforting for it to hang out with its spine and heart. Home is where the heart is, after all. See what I did there? Wet literal.
So,
I suppose. We'll have to move that couch out of there. Been putting that off too long.
H says, let the lobotomite take the Sync Central Intelligence personality chip and reinstall it. That stuffy Mobius program butler can walk the lobotomite, feed it, barter with it for us.
It would also prevent it from going to Higgs Village and taking up residence there. With my teddy bears. And it would be nice to have it so close.
Your logic, combined with my desire to keep the think tank lobotomite free, has swayed me. Here, I present the Sync Central Intelligence. Lobotomite, take this chip to the sink, plug it in, and make sure the chip is clean, or it could skip. Then make whatever crude biologic demands you need of the sink. It will cater to most of your hormonal whims.
I can trade with the Sync Intelligence? Then I'll need something to activate the function, won't I?
I cannot dispute your logic. Do we have objects to activate the chip's exchange routines?
What, like stuff? Things?
Yes, things.
I don't know. Might be some old Nuka-Cola or Sunset Sarsaparilla bottle caps lying around. It's not currency per se. Still might be enough to trick the Sync's trade routines. Mobius put that test line for caps in the code as a debug command, I think.
I don't believe that was Mobius's reason. His wild speculation concerning post-Holocaust economic systems was quite extensive and of high decibel.
Enough! Surrender these so-called bottle caps, Nuka and Sunset alike. In their role as things, they will serve as adequate test subjects.
All right, here, cap away. Hope that stupid chip chokes on them.
This amount clearly represents a deficiency in the amount of caps needed.
Again, your logic is unassailable in its simplistic need. Oh?
Fine. It's not going to help. That chip will probably refuse them anyway, as stuck up as it is.
I'd hate to come back and ask for more. A little extra would guarantee you're not disturbed.
If I were not as intelligent as I am, I would feel as if perhaps I'm being tricked. Impossible. Oh, more.
Why don't you make the lobotomite a bottle cap factory, Klein? Or better yet, give it a ton of things to activate the chip.
Hold on, let's be logical about this. I don't need a ton, just as much as I can carry and trade.
Again, the logic of the request is clear. Tonnage is not needed, only adequate weight. Everyone, display your things.
I do not understand, yet I am intrigued by this potential display.
As am I. Hi, Barter's fun.
No, wait, you don't need to fill up the emitter again, really. Klein means things for trade. Display for trade. All right, let's consolidate. There's got to be some junk around here. Magazines, useless. More caps, medicinal supplies, useless. Here.
Perfect. So I got fixing things, programmers. I got a bunch of magazines and all that shit. All right, having a store available would be helpful. It has a store connection, right?
Yes, you may need to wiggle it in a bit, but don't force it. We can't recode them if you break it. There is no more we can do to aid you, and our patience levels are depleted. Now go. Rest in the sink if you must, but leave us to our research.
If you're done, can we move again? My biogel's starting to crampagulate.
Of course! Go man your science stations! Go! I am surrounded by children.
Alright, 40 minutes later, or 30 minutes later. God, the start of this DLC does take quite a while. If it wasn't for the fact that it's really funny, it wouldn't be worth it. Alright, now we get to run through things. And also, I've never gotten a chance to hear the barter dialogue. And I love that. It's like, if I wasn't so intelligent, I would think I'm being tricked. But that's not the case. Like, yes, I'm sure it isn't. Alright, nothing else there. Blink. Nothing there. I don't know what these are, but I feel like that having a Tesla coil in the middle of a bedroom with a carpet is not smart. Just me thinking out loud. You know. As you do.
Have you done all we asked?
Nope, and I'm not
If
going
not,
to yet.
We will not hesitate to ask again.
Bunch of radios. Stim pack, okay. Oh, and first aid kit. Very nice. So, I am going to kill these guys. Without any remorse. Because it's the first time I've done that, so why not? 44 magnums, mentats. Then this room back here should just be full of mentats. I can't open it because I don't have a high enough lockpick. That's gonna suck for this, but that's okay. And we just get to ignore all these fun characters because we just ain't gonna talk to them. And boop.
Salutations and felicitations, sir, and a most jocund welcome to the sink. I am your electronic valet and household central processor. May I be of service, sir?
Are you some kind of artificial intelligence?
Regrettably not, sir. All modules in this habitat are synthetic personalities atop a mundane operating system. There is no intelligence here, sir.
You mean there are other personality modules here?
Indeed, sir. Though if Sir's aim is to activate them, I lament to inform, sir, that most have been offline for some years. If Sir were to ask my opinion, I should venture that Sir is better off without them. However, if Sir is determined to inflict upon Sir's self their dubious services, Sir might locate backup personality disks elsewhere in the facility.
So I can access their functions without loading the personality hot tapes? No. Never mind, I already know what to do with that. Services you provide. I like to buy some things. And by that, I mean sell some things. Just start with the ammo. Too much. That'll do. I have 78,000 caps. Holy shit. Need my equipment repaired. Do that. Beautiful.
Perhaps Sir would care to put Sir's feet up, and I might serenade Sir with the dulcet tones of a light opera.
Nope, I'm good. So this is the big empty. Let's kill a bunch of things. It is in fact murder time. There's X8. That's X2. And X13. And then there's the back. We're gonna go to X8 first.
Intruder, you will not escape the eyes of my robo-scorpions or their pincers.
Oh, I don't plan to. I plan to emulsify them with a fire hydrant on a stick. Oh, lovely, radiation. Are you below me? Yeah, there you are. Come here. Come here. Come on. Come on. Your ammo will be of use to me later as I sell it. Combat armor, which I can use to make repairs. Good, good, good. Ah. The toxins. And we have Z9. All these electro boxes tend to have ammo and stuff in them as well, which is useful. The Crotala's DNA Preservation Lab. AKA the Night Stalkers. Which were manufactured in Big Mountain. There we go. Don't crash. Take the throwing axe. Hello. How are you? Some nice stim packs, all these Night Stalker squeezins and stuff. Hi. You're not supposed to be in the wall. That's okay. Take the syringe so I can make stim packs. Just clearly that's what I need more of. More stim packs. Hello. Come here. Hi, Shadis. Feel good? I bet it did. And there's our first, module. I can't open that door, which sucks. Alright, and that's everything here. Yep, that's empty. That's not empty. There we go. And that's this facility done. This is going to be a lot faster now that I have a decent weapon and armor. Because most of this is just like, oh, there's enemies in the way. That's unfortunate. Yeah, fuck it, we'll go up. We pretty much have an endgame weapon. Which also, my special stat is 10 for strength now, which is nice. Just for free.
What terrors does Big Mountain hold for the intrepid seeker? Really? Does anyone know? I'm at a loss.
Thanks, Boros. Ooh, nice super sledge. Mine's better. Can you not shoot me? Come on, miss. Bunch of moaning noises. Love it. Can you die? Thank you. Yeah, 200 stim packs. I'm sure that's enough. Oh no, you can't see me. That's unfortunate. This is the destroyed tunnel that I cannot explore. And this are cyber dogs. That one specifically the police variant. There's also a military variant that's stronger. And if you remember, Rex is a cyber dog as well. Interesting. Wonder where he could have possibly come from. Who knows? I'm gonna turn off the music. Nothing useful there. Welcome to the X8 facility.
You have insulted my honor. You must stop.
Alright, Mr. Orderly. You insulted my honor. Get fucked. We'll come back to this room in a bit. It's a fun one. Terminal. X8 test subject information. This test, you will... Wait, this is Dr. Boris. In this test, you will take on the role of one of those evil commies, infiltrating an institution of honest American learning. Don't worry, citizen, it's just for pretend. Your objective is to steal documents that a real dirty commie traitor, which you're not, could use to brainwash our children, which you wouldn't do. This test will help us to protect our children's fragile minds from the agents of international communism. Agents like you. Just kidding, we know you're a loyal American, aren't you? X8 Institutional Test Internal Memo. Subjects will be informed that we are gauging the effectiveness of the communist infiltration of American schools. They won't know about the cyberdogs until they actually begin the testing process. 1. Test A engages cyberdog protection protocols alongside standard automated turret systems. Test B adds protectrons to the previous test. Test B also includes some basic tests for the field disruptor capacitance module. X8 Residential Test Internal Memo. Until further notice, please do not enter the residential cyberdog test area or conduct any experiments on using it. The cyberdogs are still being programmed, and any disturbance could have dramatic influence on their progress. Restricting access in this fashion should also help me avoid any repeats of incident playtime settlements for which are coming directly out of our budget. Dr. Gail Richardson, PhD, Test Engineer, X8 Cyberdog Project. So this is a test mainly for the cyberdogs, because they were supposed to be sent out with to assist police and military, but weren't. Because
Didn't you hear me coming? Now I have to fight you.
I'm sorry. Bye. Hope you enjoyed your time. Here we go. Dog and robot splicing experiment holotape. I wonder what that could be used for. A basic test. Let me just combine those. At the terminal. EM Pulse Wave Module on loan. The X13 facility has loaned us their EM Pulse Wave Module prototype for the sonic emitter for use in the data retrieval test simulations. The module allows the sonic emitter to disable certain force fields. Do not allow test subjects to leave the X8 facility with this module. Even though it won't work outside Big MT, it's a security nightmare. Thank you all for your attention in this matter. Dr. Adam Figgis or Fidges, I don't know. MD, PhD, DVM, DDM, DD, Test Supervisor. Good lord. Project Burke and Project Hare. Yes, Project Burke involves what some less science-minded individuals might call grave robbing. Yes, we're forced into this due to budget cuts. No, none of senior staff uses the bodies for anything else. Finally, in regards to the rumor that Project Hare engages in liquidation operations against non-military targets to procure research subjects, I will not dignify them with a response. Any other questions? Dr. Adam Figgis, MD, PhD, DVM, DDM, DD, Test Supervisor. Important reminder to myself, while programming the new residential cyberdog module to retrieve objects thrown by human beings for purpose of enjoyment, I accidentally used an audio sample recording of its bark as the object to be fetched. The cyberdog has now become attached to the sample and has displayed signs of aggressive tendencies when I attempt to recover it. I have left it in the residential reconstruction area until it is needed. I believe the cyberdog has buried it. Noted. There's some vodka hidden in the corpse, or in the corpse box. In the coffin. That's what that's called.
Attention, students. This is the pre-recorded voice of your pre-recorded principal.
Dr. Principal Boris.
You know me as the head chief first researcher of Labs Z9 and Z14. There I fought valiantly to preserve rattlesnake DNA and put it right where it belongs, in the husk of another feared predator. Oh, and the tarantula hook. Can't splice enough, I always say. Especially if you can make a magnificent cazador. Enough about me. It has come to my attention that many of you seemingly innocent children have been subverted by red propaganda. This is a most serious matter, requiring the most serious of detentions.
Oh, hi.
Detention? I'll tell you how I spell it. Death tension. Commie pinko traitors. Oh! Now, I will send vicious cybernetic cyborg dogs through the corridors to weed all you traitors out. They will sniff out which among you have chosen the commie path. Especially you, Betsy Bright, who turned me down to the high school dance so you could smoke with Richie Marcus. All monitors will also be vigilant. Step outside during class, and they'll make sure you make a speedy jump back to your desk. Hold your urine and wait for the proper bathroom break time.
Boink. Hello, doggy. Time to die. Oh! You flew right through the floor. Okay. It's fine.
Down at the end of the hall is balls for jocks who love balls. Like Richie Marcus. Do you hear me, Betsy? Richie likes balls.
This man has some serious problems. Don't give dogs telekinetic powers. That's not a smart idea.
Oh my! You got to the residential test. This is really Boros, by the way. Hello again.
Hello.
None of us thought you would get this far.
Wonderful. Anyway, X8 observation terminal. X12 request for assistance. We've had a small issue with one of our Y-17 trauma harnesses. Sadly, a member of the X12 research team choked on a buffalo gourd seed and died while working late last night. For some reason, his Y-17 trauma harness will not shut down. In fact, it has begun malfunctioning, causing the late Mr. Harris to attack other employees. Do you have any prototypes you can lend us as a means to stop it? Barb. Assistance granted. I'm sending over the K9000 Cyberdog gun. It should do the trick. Let me know if you have any operational questions. Adam. K9000 Cyberdog gun sealed in X12. We've had another unfortunate occurrence while attempting to destroy Mr. Harris's trauma harness. The disaster control team member carrying the gun slipped and fell, dropping the weapon. Unarmed, the team had to flee and seal off the lab. Unfortunately, your K9000 Cyberdog gun prototype was sealed inside K12. Barb. Nice work. Ooh, Beer and Psycho. Those work together well. Or so I'm told. I don't do the drugs. Aw, the dogs are learning. How cute. Alright, let me just, take a buff out. Beautiful. Hello, Mr. Robot. I have something for you.
Hold it right there.
No, I don't think I will.
Hostile target detected. Do not attempt to repel your state.
About the old boy and the countless experiments I'd done on him back at Higgs. Gabe? Gabe! You're about to have your favorite treat. A visitor. Won't that be nice? Don't eat the visitor, boy. Don't, please. Gabe would bark and snarl and bite whenever That's why I replaced his legs with spare and fed him a psycho-laced dog chow.
What an irresponsible parent.
Your brain in a bowl, boy. Oh, who's a good boy?
Dog in the bite of my splicing experiment holotape. Where is he? Where's the dog? Anyway, XA observatory, whatever. Shipping department, unusual shipment. Dr. Richardson, we've received the latest shipment of dogs for the Cyberdog experiment process, but, well, frankly, I think our supplier screwed us. The animals must be basically feral. Every time we get close to the shipping kennels, they let out with this most god-awful hissing, and, well, rattling is the only way I can describe it. Please advise, should we open the kennels or just send them back? Please advise. So, at Dr. Richardson's request, we opened one of those kennels from our latest shipment. The dog inside, and I use that term very loosely, appeared to be suffering from a truly horrendous case of mange, whatever that means. And upon being released, it immediately attacked, killed, and attempted to swallow whole specialist Ackers. Luckily, the situation has, for now at least, contained itself, as SBC Ackers was a very large man, and the creature has choked to death. Does anyone know anything about the shipment? Please advise. Shipping department in lockdown. In light of the large number of fatalities due to the latest shipment of experimental test subjects, the shipping department is going into lockdown. I give you my personal assurance that as soon as this plague of monsters has been dealt with, I will work overtime to get your deliveries to you in a timely and efficient manner. As I am currently the only surviving member of the shipping department, however, there may still be some delays. Until then, Dr. Callis and X13 is the pass card for the area. Skippy, sole survivor. Regarding shipment department lockdown, in our last supervisor meeting, we discussed the possible benefits of small shipping accidents. We are considering studying the unexpected specimen's behavior by releasing them into our test area before removing them from the XA facility. The shipping department will remain in lockdown until a decision has been reached. Dr. Adam Figgis, the little dick. The unusual specimens were rat scorpions, what's it called? Night Stalkers. We'll find that out shortly, but you can also kind of assume it. I don't have the key yet. Oh no. I'm gonna have to buff my lockpicking skill next level up for sure. Blink. I love the arms actually do move, but just incorrectly. They're clearly broken. It's great. This is also another way into the kennel. Anyway. Enter institutional data retrieval. Advanced test. Yeah, I know what to do. Now I go into here. Yeah. Download that. Dr. Principal Boros. Where is Sonic Emitter? And now that comes down. Nice. Bonk. Bonk. Hey, no barking at me. I'll bark at you with a sledgehammer.
This area clear. Proceeding. Multiple failures detected.
Yeah, being blunt force trauma will do that to you. There we go.
Clear.
Hey, speaking of level ups. Ah, shit.
Today, the cafeteria will be serving nothing. Because I didn't go wrong. No cafeteria, no bathrooms, no swirlies, no chocolate pudding left in the chairs of brilliant minds. What are you going to do now, Richie Marcus?
Luffy says he didn't build a cafeteria, but there is, like, a break room in here at the very least. Yeah, medical supplies. Can I actually sleep here? Oh, I can. Neat. I don't know why you would want to, but you can.
School is a sacred trust. Even though I am a long ago graduate of this hated facility. Now I
see its worth and see it was corrupted by fraternities and
girls.
Yuck.
Alright, we're taking Explorer. Boink. Bonk. And last one. Tree with Betsy Bright's records. Come on. There you go. Come on. Come on. There you go. Nice and close. 1, 2, 3. Wonderful. Exit the testing chamber. Alright. Now, enter the residential Cyberdog guard area.
Let the intruder have the sonic emitter schematics. Klein water, alright, boy? Let the intruder dig it up wherever you bury it.
Hi, Gabe. I'm sorry for this.
Down, boy.
Well, we're killing the dog.
Gabe! No! His Cyberdog atomic core! It's active! That means an exceedingly imprecise countdown to critical failure in...
10? Boros? Why the hell did you install an atomic core? It'll blow when we reach 1, right?
9. All will be fine.
7. Yes. 7. 6.
Stop that!
Coming in.
Stop that! You'll damage the hull!
Do you hear me, think tank? It is I, Mobius, hacking your frequinosity.
Frequinosity.
Oh, yes. 3. As in we. As in we are in trouble. That didn't rhyme.
2. As in too late.
As in Mobius has won. I hope it's glowing up right now in your faces.
I love that. Let me just stab myself in the leg and the arm.
Eureka!
Eureka.
Time for violence!
Don't you hiss at me, you bitch. Hello.
Locking on.
How are y'all doing?
I see.
I have a concussion to give you. Alright. And now, it's time to experiment. I love this part. Alright, this is the X8 splicing terminal. Biomechanical splicing rules. Due to recent governmental mandated cutbacks to our funding, only 3 experiments may be performed per day. We do not have infinite kennel space here at X8. Only 1 Cyberdog beyond those needed for testing purposes may be created. Clear any and all debris from the platform before conducting any splicing experiments. Experiments are not allowed outside the X8 facility. Finally, security must be disabled before experiments can be run. Splice, robot, and dog. And this... creates Roxy, my favorite character in the game. Hi, sweetie. Hi. Hi there, puppy. Good way to the entrance. Good girl. Now, Roxy doesn't do anything right now, but she's important for later. Clear splicing area. Now, splice, a lobotomite, and a robot.
Who am I? feel different, awake, alive for the first time ever. What is this strange new world around me? What does it hold in store for a dreamer such as myself? Ah!
And then he dies. Every time. He always dies. It's great. Let's move that debris out of the way. Finally, let's splice a lobotomite in a dog. This could how could this possibly go wrong? A human and a dog? Time to create a furry! Oh, had an experiment go horribly wrong. They're dead now. Can't create furries in Fallout New Vegas. It's confirmed. Alright, we'll be back here later, but that is all the experiments I can do right now. I should heal up some more. And Roxy just stays right here, but we'll see her again later. She's a good girl. Pat, 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 pat.
Prepare to be attacked by Dr. Warriors! Go, my minion! Still more than braving the dogs of enemies makes you brave, intruder. Now, I end you cyber dogs are under my command!
Alright, now let's go north.
I hope I didn't leave my giant robo-scorpion on. That thing eats power like no tomorrow.
So these are the pylons that do the radar fence. If you get too close to them... Well, here, I can show you what happens if you get too close. Blink. Go right around. There you go. Perimeter warning, you get all dizzy and shit. Everything gets all blurry. And if you wait too long, you black out and go back to the sink. We're not doing that because it takes too long. But it is a good way of fast traveling without fast traveling. Saves a menu, I guess. Hello, Cazador. You're so scary. At least you were. Ow. Kill Cazadors on the Big Mountain. Cast Death Dealer 1. But there's more. There's always more. Also, I love that the sun shining on the building makes it shine. That's not a mod, that's just a game. And this is where the Cazadors were made. Hey, Zen! Thank you for the raid! How are you doing? How was Deep Rock Galactic? Hey, make sure you go follow Zen. He's the reason I started streaming at all, so show him some love. He kind of deserves it. What in the dun fuckery is this? Old World Blues. After 6 hours of streaming, I figured the time to stop. Yeah. I'm going about that long too, so don't worry. Hello. I beat you to shit. Another one around here. There you are. Hello. The DNA Avenger perk increased. Further study of the abominations created at the Big Mountain has granted you additional damage bonus, plus 10 against Cazadors. Very nice. And here, hello, Specimen 73. Yes, get stuck. Please stay stuck. Oh no, I want you to stay stuck. There we go. As almost all the Cazadors I have to fight. There is one more. I've never been able to find where the heck it is. I might look at that up this time. Try to find it. There we go. Implant M5. Very useful. I think that's really everything here that matters. Nice. Cazador's killed. Yes, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see here. Next challenge type, damage challenges. Oh no, I killed them all. Okay. I thought there was more. Well, I'll take it. Well, that's all the Cazadors killed. And now, it's robots. They have missile launchers, I have to be careful. Yeah, just use your Gatling laser, please. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you for using your secondary weapons. You guys do a lot of damage with your main ones. Go get Muggy's thing. Here, I'll grab some mugs. Nothing important there. And we go to the Securitron deconstruction plant. Got some bottle caps. Always nice. Hello? Your voice modules have been removed. Goodbye. Alright. Time to take every drug known to man. Gonna need some buff out. Gonna need some jet. Some medics. Slasher. Where's my slasher? Some slasher. Stim packs get me up to full. Some turbo. That should be good. But I have to take out this big guy, and he does a lot of damage in a short period of time, so I can do that too. There we go, he's dead now. Ow! Stop using your missile launcher. That's your grenade launcher, you're not even using your missiles! You fucker. Boop. And they're dead. Beautiful. Now stab my leg with some impacts, and there we go. Nice and easy. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Speech. And I can get Muggy's upgrade. Parts production. I think that's everything that's in this facility. There's not really outshots. Just that boss fight. Alright, over here, let's get some items. There's another fun secret over here. Why didn't you move closer? So if you notice, there's some microfusion cells that kind of just lead you over here. Find some dead carcasses, some more microfusion cells, and some satellites. Yeah, I know I'm near the perimeter, shut up. And here is Elijah's watch. Elijah? Father Elijah, yes. Slash we're off. Let me just, yeah, these turrets don't like me. Let me just, delete them from existence. We find Elijah's jury-rigged Tesla cannon. This is a very powerful Tesla cannon. It does, and just powerful energy weapon in general. It's one of the more powerful ones. Not the most powerful, but it's pretty good. Yeah, we can show it off, I guess. I'm not really built for it. I have the strength for it, but far from the energy skill. Ow, my legs and my arms. And it's very power hungry too. But it also stuns things, which is really nice. Let me just take those. But yeah, very fun weapon. Definitely just great in general. Love using it. And also a good place to take a nap. Sleep till morning. And I'm all healed up. Now down here, well, this is towards the Forbidden Dome, but right here is the Mysterious Cave. And this has, as far as I'm aware, the most damaging and has a boss that has the most health in Fallout New Vegas. And you would never believe what it is. Got some just boat flies here, nothing to really worry about. Some radioactive goo. More radioactive goo. And here it is. It is the legendary blowfly. I have to be careful, because he can do that. He can one-shot me with ease. Because he has a little plasma stinger. He shoots plasma rifle rounds that explode. That's a bit of a problem. I'm a melee weapon build. I went the wrong way. But there's a way of cheesing the fight. And that is doing that. Taking some buff out. And some medics. And the slasher for the damage resistance. Switching to the combat armor. And the atomic valiance. And healing this up to full. Doing a nice little quick save. And just fucking going for it. Gotta wait for me. I need to take some jet to replenish that, I think. Is it jet or rebound? It's a rebound. God, please. Ow. Okay, need to maul him, because I'll knock him to the ground. Just beat the shit out of him. And then... come on. Run, run, run. There we go. Because he also explodes. This guy is a dick. He has so much psycho and buff out on him. He is a pain in the ass, and he has killed me many a times. And he has a lot of fucking health. He has more health than the Alpha Death Claws. Literally than any enemy in the game. Even I think the Death Claw, the special Death Claw on Lonesome Road, I think has less health than the Bloatfly, or at least does less damage, because that fucking plasma rifle stinger thing just fucking tears through shit. I need to heal my armor as well. But there is some stuff over here, which is why I have to go back this way. There's a little outcropping up here. That's another blowfly. But no more. There's some scientist scrubs and a glove. I'm not really doing anything that requires that, so. Broken terminal, some stim packs, and Sunset Sarsaparilla. Nice little bed for sleeping in. Nah, nothing really else. But yeah, it's a good fight. You get an achievement for it, some extra XP, but it's completely optional. But I really like it. Killing the blowfly is fun. Alrighty, let's see here. Where are we going next? Probably, gonna swing by the Forbidden Dome, just get the location, because then I can fast travel to it later. And then walk on over to, I think it's Lab 0? Yeah, this way. The power of preparing drugs. It's useful. I do have to be careful because they have the big robo-scorpions here. And a lot of them. Time for violence? Yes, it is.
This one, I'll make. Destroy this one, I'll make more.
I forgot that they whistle. But gotta go through the north tunnel here. Take the Nuka-Cola. Here is the light switch module. It's, of course, the light switch has a personality. You'll see that. Hello. Goodbye. Take some Hydra and Mentats. And here, another lovely force field we can take down. And I believe we have a layer down here. And some ammo. Just a little stash. Yep, another layer. To be sold. Because I don't need it. Yeah, the Proton Axe is a decent weapon, but nowhere near as strong as Oh Baby. If Oh Baby does 146, well, this only does 140, so, or 104 damage per second. So, a solid, what is that? 30% more, I think, thereabouts. So, pretty good, pretty good. Alrighty. Y'all respawn already?
Time for violence.
Nope, thankfully you did not. And red fans, ooh, fancy. And a bigger door.
I see you. Now I end.
Do you have to end me? Because I really don't feel like it.
Now I end you.
Goodbye. You just fucks. Lovely. Yep, and here is Lab 0. Or Y0, that's what it is. It's Y0. There's not much here. The building's collapsed. I'm fairly certain it's implied that this is where some, this was some form of explosive research that, well, exploded. Oh no, my martini. It wore off. Oh, right, I have the Big Book of Science. Let me read that real quick. Get my science skill up just a hint more. Yeah, there's this whole area is just collapsed in it, so there's no way to explore inside here, unfortunately. Which sucks. I am curious what was actually supposed to have gone on in Y0, but you'll never know. You'll never know. And then we have X-22. Now, if y'all remember Vault 22, you had those spore carriers and all the spores that were in the air was able to create plants, even in the wasteland. Well, it's
If you see robo-scorpions, do not attempt to fight them. They will shoot you with their robotic stingers, and then possibly explode.
Thank you, Dala. However, I think I'm good. Well, here at X-22, you find, going on up here, more of the plants. The spore plants. These were also in Honest Hearts we found. Because they were brought there by. Then we have Patient 0. Literally, the start of the disease, the spore disease, this was patient 0. And X-22 was an experiment of the spores. Seeing what they could do. Come back here, you little dick. Come on. Where are you going? Oh, jeez, hi. How are you doing? You just phased in front of me. Alright, so one of them just ran, and then I got a Mr. Gutsy that phased into existence. Lovely. So here we have Coffee Mug, Biological Research Station. And for the Biological Research Station, we need to collect, over here, these seed packages. You'll see why. It's not a fun experiment, or experience.
Time for
Hi.
violence.
You feeling violent still? You sure looking dead to me. Let's see, I think I went down the wrong path. I think I needed to go up there, actually. Okay, that goes back to the Forbidden Dome. Oh, nope, I am right. Here it is. Here is the Magnetohydraulics Complex. That's flooded. Because of course it is. Got the Sync Project Sync, which is not at all confusing. There's not much down here. You can, like, there's some, like, microfusion cells down there, but I don't really need those, so I'm gonna just ignore it. That's really it. That's all in this location. There's not even a terminal to read. I do not need to go back that way, actually. I need to go back this way. I believe up here is the construction site. I don't remember what's up there, but I know there's something there. Oh, look, you decided to come back. Goodbye. Nice try. Yeah, down there, there's not really much. That's just part of the loop. But up here... there's a box. With more ammunition. And a building. The Signal Hills Transmitter. And here is the auto dock thing and the barter skill book. Don't think there's anything else really of use, just a few items. Yep.
I hope I didn't leave my giant robo-scorpion on. That thing eats power like no tomorrow.
You did. And up here, you get torn journal page. Set up camp here after Yang Z attacked. Too exposed here. Transmitter's vulnerable. Hacked it. Set up a remote link so I can find access, so I can access it any time. Need to find spot closer to the north train tunnel with clear broadcast LOS. Canyons are too dangerous. Can't go back to Yang Z. There is that weather station northwest that drew the courier here, but going there sounds like trouble. For now, I'm going to scout the west disposal site, then around the perimeter of that Securitron plant. They can find a more defensible position. This, another site of Elijah. That is his special model of the lair. Does more damage and higher attack speed. And it's also one of the few unique weapons that is A, not unique, and B, can be modded. Because there is 2 of them in Old World Blues. Can you not? There's one here. I don't remember where the other one is. I think it's up near Little Yang Z. Yeah, there's 2 of them. And they can use the mods for the lair which is very abnormal because usually you can't mod unique weapons. They come with mods built into them, but you can't add any extras. But it is one of the rare exceptions. Where are you? There you are. You hard to shoot me behind a pillar. It's nice to see you, Mr. Gutsy. Let's see. What's over here? Ah, waste disintegration and loading. Gotcha. Only you could aim. Okay, you kind of can aim. Fuck. I really need to head back to the sink and repair my stuff soon. Take this out of Night Fist. Wonderful. Then there's the train tracks. I'll take that sledge I can repair mine with. Boop. Wonderful. So down there goes back to the Forbidden Dome, but we don't want to be down there. We need to be up here. Ah. Fuck. Bitch. Stop it. Don't shoot me. I didn't do nothing wrong. I'm just a little guy. With a big hammer. Oh, look at that in a second once we kill this guy. Where are you at? Where are you? Ah, there you are. Fuck her with a hunting rifle. There's the rest. Hi. You don't know how to use that, do you? Why are there so many of you? What the fuck? Buddy. Not supposed to be in there. Buddy. Come on. Buddy, you're not supposed to be in there. You know this. Get out. Oh, New Vegas. Well, this is a giant Robo-Scorpion. One of two that were made by Big Mountain. I'm just gonna have to leave that guy alone. He's gonna be stuck in there forever. Or not. No, he got himself out. Oh, congratulations. Ah, shit. Over encumbered. Pulse grenade can go away. Heal up with another super sledge, and then there is the Curatrons, baby. Hello. How are you? Dead? Yeah, sure looks like it. Alright, where else am I missing? The loading station, which is down. Great, and there's more of you. Well, at least you're being respectful with respectable with a revolver. Nice. Okay, Some microfusion cells, always nice. I don't think there's really anything else that's special over here. Yeah, no. Okay. Let's head back to the sink. Get everything repaired up and sold that I can and stored.
Might I be of service, sir?
I'd like to repair some things. Let's repair my armor. Other armor. Oh, baby, and this. There we go. We can start up some things. Hey, Muggy.
You! Hey, you! Yeah, you! Got any mugs?
Mugs? Why do you want mugs?
Why do you want mugs, huh? You some kind of sick mug hoarder? Oh, God, give me the coffee cup, please! It's sitting there in your back, taunting me! Sorry. Sorry. I got a little carried away. It's just all those goddamn dirty dishes out there with no one to clean them. It breaks my heart!
You seem really obsessed with mugs.
Of course I'm obsessed. They made me this way. You think I don't know how crazy I sound? Of course I do. They programmed me to know that too. They made me just to torture me. But you know, it's the neglect that hurts the most. Hey, everybody, let's turn ourselves into robot brains in jars. Do you know how many coffee cups giant robot brains in jars use on a daily basis? Not fucking many!
What do you do with the mugs?
I'm supposed to keep them clean. Oh, God! The thought of all those dirty dishes out there makes me crazy. Most of them are probably beyond saving now. The only thing left is break them down and process them for raw materials. I guess you could have those.
Can you do anything else?
Anything else, he asks. Like I don't long for the chance to be more than an erotic busboy. If you must know, at one point Dr. Mobius programmed me to manufacture electronic components in my central chassis. That module got corroded when the toaster spilled hot crumbs down my vent stove. If you find a backup somewhere, I could maybe do that for you.
Let's change the subject.
Is the new subject mugs?
Here, take whatever you want.
Oh, sweet, sweet fulfillment! I'll break these down for you just as fast as I can.
Process coffees and mugs and dishes. And you get glue, I guess.
Oh, please, please tell me you brought me some.
Have you made any electronic components?
Yep, here you go.
Sorry. Alright. Who are you?
You really want to know about me? No one ever asks about Muggy. You made me so happy. Maybe you've seen some of those big, imposing Securitrons with their lovely laser guns and rocket launchers and scary faces? I'm not one of those. Dr. O was always jealous of House Industries, and he thought it would be fucking hilarious to build a tiny neurotic Securitron. Big fucking laugh! So, you got any coffee cups for me now?
Sorry, I don't have any.
Of course you don't. Why would you? You're not an insane robot obsessed with coffee cups. To you, they're just worthless junk.
Gotta go.
Sure. Nobody wants to hang out with Muggy. I get it. So long, pal.
Or Muggy. Down?
That was a nice little, cat nap. How long was I out?
The light switch that turns me on. I must be dreaming.
Oh, you. I bet you say that to all the light switches.
Only the sexy ones.
Now I know you're flirting with me. And it's working. Why don't you take this to remember me by?
I hate that the light switch can give me a magazine. What are you? Some kind of novelty talking light switch?
I was Dr. Mobius's personal assistant. We were studying, oh shoot, what was it? Oh yeah, lightning. No, wait, lighting. That's right, how lighting affects human interaction.
And what did you find out?
Oh, it was super exciting. It turns out that some pretty colored lights can make you way better at talking to people.
Can you turn those lights on for me?
Oh, I'd love to, sweetie, but I don't have the programming. All the data from the experiments was lost. You'd have to go out into that nasty old crater and find the backup copy.
I saw another light switch in the other room. Do you control that one too?
Oh, her. Trust me, sweetie, you're better off not thinking about that frigid little ice queen.
Sounds like there's some bad blood between you, or, circuits?
That bitch. She thinks she's so much better than everybody just because her processors are bigger. Ooh, she makes me so mad.
Okay then, forget I said anything.
Sure thing, sweetie.
I have to go now.
Bye now.
Okay, goodbye. Over here we got the sink.
Oh, God, look at you. You're filthy. I suppose you'll want to clean up then?
You seem kind of worried about dirt. What's wrong?
Oh, it's just so unsanitary. Do you know how many germs are in 1 cubic centimeter of dirt? 70, 100, gajillion. Would you want that getting washed down your gullet day in and day out? I didn't think so.
I'd just like a drink, thanks.
You can have as much as you like. Just, please don't put your lips on the faucet. It's so unsanitary.
Okay. Then, the biological research station.
Oh, yeah, baby. Feels good to be online again. Yeah, all circuits online. Ready to receive your seed.
What did you just say?
Your seed, baby. I'm the original, certified, rarefied, testified GS-2000 Biological Research Station. Yes, sir. I'm a seed cloning machine. You got seeds? I'll clone the shit out of them.
What does that mean?
It's the miracle of life, baby. You bring me some succulent genetic samples, and I'll work my mojo on them. Clone you up all kinds of plants. Oh, yeah. I can also break them down for you, if you're into the kinky stuff. Bring me any old plant parts, and I'll grind them up into salient cream for you. Yeah, you like that, don't you, baby?
So if I bring you samples of dried plant life, you can clone them and grow them into these planters?
You know it, baby. I just need some samples, and I got you going. Take a few days, but trust me, it's all kinds of good.
What's salient green?
Just the miracle of life in sticky, gooey liquid form, baby. Heat that gunk up over a campfire, and just watch it congeal into all kinds of plants.
I like to process some plants. Actually, I command you to open your port and receive my seed.
Ah, yeah, baby. Just slip it in there. All the way down in that dark, moist earth. Launching interface.
Sprinkles, why are you making me say this? I wanna fuck those household appliances. I don't.
Well, hell.
Yeah. I let the process some plants. God, I'm over encumbered now. That's fine. Battle Red Mist. Int -1, Strength +1, DR plus. Yeah, I'll make that. Sure, why not? Rushing water, jet and water. And I need... What am I doing? Sander root. Need like 30 of that. Rock flower, need 30 of that. The rest can stay salient green. Yeah, that works. And over here, I can make... I say, be able to make stim packs. Why can't I make stim packs? I don't have enough science. Okay. That's fine.
Got any mugs?
Nope.
No? How about now? How about now? How about now? Is this getting annoying yet? Will you put me out of my misery now? How about now?
Can't kill Muggy, sadly. He has infinite health. Also, look, it's my tank with my spine. Let's see here. What else did I get? Did I get the auto dock? No, not yet. But I can now do this. Fuck y'all's safety field. Let's see here. I need to go there. At the very least, let's start there. Boink. Ow, my legs. I love the satellite's full-on move. That's also a neat detail that was not required. I just need to get this this location. We'll come back there in a minute. We don't have really the necessary thing to go there yet. Oh, look, a boomtown. Kind of weird to have a boomtown so close to another building, but whatever, not my facility. This, I believe, is a medical center, right? Yeah. Y-17 medical facility.
Oh, good. I found you.
Hello.
You must be bloody stupid.
Hello, Dr. Orderly, MD, PhD, DDS. How are you?
It's all going dark. Do stand still.
I don't feel like it. Isn't there... There it is. Christine's COS recon armor. It's a medium armor with 19 DT and sneak plus 5. Hello. Bonk.
So that's it then?
Yeah. That's it. That's all she wrote. In with the brakes, pal. Third thing here. Let's see here. I don't think there's anything else upstairs. Ah, terminal. Welcome, user. Sierra Madre test case? I heard one of those execs mention that whether Sinclair knew if it was not knew it or not, the Sierra Madre would be a test case for the autodoc and the innovative toxins research. Maybe they were joking, but even that kind of joke sends a chill down my spine. If I got poisoned by one of those toxins, no way would I crawl inside one of the Y-17 autodocs here if my life depended on it. Medical tech for those trauma suits alone makes me wish they'd erase their research. The suits do more thinking than the people inside them. The Y-17 trauma harness has succeeded beyond our wildest expectations. The test harnesses were able to take over the motor functions of an injured subject and walk them back to home base. We'll have to see what develops once it's recorded enough neuroautomuscular movement to display a wider range of behaviors. To think, if they could be programmed to replicate a wearer's shooting or fighting reflexes, we'd have something truly amazing for the war effort. Some issues still remain to be ironed out before the Y-17 trauma harness is ready for general production. Calibration, the proper amount of injury to trigger the suit, remains problematic. Still, the little Yangtze subject could hardly protest once inside the harness. If a home base is not designated, the student enters an unpredictable wander state. And as discovered while calibrating injury levels, the suit's sensors are unable to recognize when the wearer is dead. Luckily, autonomous corpse retrieval is nearly as useful as autonomous casualty recovery. Oh, that's fucked up. And we have, boop. Got the sterilizer glove. Hello. Yeah, I knew you'd come. Goodbye. And in here... around here somewhere. Here it is. So, patient log Y17.0.
This is Christine Royce, Knight of the Brotherhood of Steel, the Circle. Not going to make it through this. Hope someone finds this message. Gets it to the Brotherhood in the West. Tracked a rogue Brotherhood elder, Elijah, here to the Big Empty. Place is more than it seems. There's a crater hidden deep inside. Junkyard of pre-war labs scattered across the crater's surface, all still running, like this one. Elijah's dissecting these centers, one by one. Tracked him to an old Chinese-American internment camp. Survivors, ghouls, have bomb collars. Robots moved in when I tried to intercept him. Elijah sent the camp ghouls against us both, like walking bombs. Got hit by the explosions. Woke up here. Guess the medical robots were programmed to bring wounded victims from the camp to this center. Some kind of autodoc prototype lab, manned by corpses trapped inside suits that keep them moving. No idea why. Not sure how long I'm going to last. Cut open my head like a lot of the humans I've seen here. Feel strange. Can talk, but can't hack the term. Wait, an explosion outside. Someone's here. Someone...
Now, what happened to Christine? Well, I mean, we know what happened to Christine. Because we see her in Dead Money. We also hear her original voice actor. I actually did get 2 voice actors to play her. Which is really cool. At least it sounds like it. I'm not sure. I probably should look that up before saying things like that. But, really fun story. Higgs Village. Get behind me. Hello. Nice shot.
Don't feel bad if you don't defeat them. I am.
Hi, super ego.
I'll miss you.
Oh, I'm sure you will. Sure you will. Bang. Welcome to Higgs Village. Honestly, a pretty area. I like it. And nice houses. They're not great, but they're nice. Clearly cookie cutter, though. And that's Liberty Prime and Mr. House. I love that. It's a cool detail. That means the people here at Big Empty knew about Liberty Prime. Or at least got info about it. If they weren't supposed to have it. Thing in here? Here it is. Giant tarantula. I think that's the only one in here. Right. This is Dolla's room. A lot of clothing if you want it. Nothing really super special upstairs, except for the speech skill book, which is on that radio. I almost forgot that was there. Downstairs, nothing really special here. A lot of wine, which she likes doing. That was a bad joke. But that's really it. Down here is house 108, which is going to be 8's house for the jukebox. Here we have the jukebox's actual project file. And here we have opera singer. And it's also the noise on all these radios is the same crackling noise and police chatter, for lack of a better term, that the Securitrons at the strip gate sing. Also, there's a lot of spoons and mugs. I'll give these to Muggy. I'll give all these to Muggy. Fuck it. He'll make him happy. Yep, and that's all that's in 8's house. Over here is 103. One is... I don't remember whose house this one is. I think this is Boros's house. I'm assuming because all the bird cages. Weird paintings. That's Tranquility Lane. Secret basement. Only house with a basement. Grab electronics and other used junk. Nothing really special here. Got a Ripper, one of the rare times you'll find them in the wild in the game. Microfusion cells, but otherwise nothing too else. Just workbench down here, which is useful. Last one to 2. This one is, I think, Dr. O. No. Stealth suit operative helmet. Oh, right, I forgot I have the mod for that. It looks cool. This is Dr. Mobius's old room, and you can tell because of all the mentats. Because mentats follow him wherever he goes. And here is Dr. Klein, who's always been in charge, and he has his own private bar and everything. Here we have the book chute. Dead terminal. Not that bookshelf, it's this one. You have Dr. Klein's scrubs. Wine in the toilet, or the bathtub, that's what that's called. Fancy up house. He has his own vending machine. Very nice building, but yeah, you know. Shitty person. And that's back to O's. And that's Six Village. There's behind Boris's house is the bowl for Gabe, but since we're killing them all, I'm not gonna bother with it.
Try to leave your dome, think tank, and you will be punished by the pincered might of my Robo-Scorpion army.
Ulysses' he's point. Well, I wonder who Ulysses is. Ah. Station log 5, 9, and I think that's it.
don't want to argue philosophy with you. Brotherhood or preservationists?
Thank you for the hydration, Rosie.
Tech in the wrong hands, it's dangerous. Mojave's proof.
No denying that. Proof's here in this crater, all around us. Your tribe, the Brotherhood. Haven't met many of you. Wanted to. Thought you might be the last chance for the Mojave, the West, the East. But you're all the same mind. Obsessed.
Elijah is obsessed. He's mad. It's why they ordered his execution.
Two are more alike than you know. Too wrapped up in the wrong bits of history to see ahead. Not judging. I know how it is. People are like couriers. You and him. Sometimes don't even know the message they bring. You all had a new flag. Thought maybe new ideas along with it. What you believe isn't any better than the bear or bull. No future in either.
So says the man with the old world flag on his back. America, the Commonwealth, burned away.
America sleeps. And until it's dead, I carry it. Just like I carried you. More than hope. Belief. There's voices here in the big empty. I want to talk to them. Not like your Elijah did. Got questions. Want to hear history give its answer.
Now stretch real quick. Big stretch. Knock it out. I had an OMT appointment, which was really nice on Monday. Straighten out my back and my upper shoulders and stuff. Very useful thing to get if you have bad posture and stuff. It helps kind of, because when you eat, like if you had a OMT appointment and then go to a chiropractor, it kind of helps straighten out your skeletal and muscular parts of your body, and so it's not as hard for your body to readjust to it. Where? There you are. But it's hard to find someone who's in network. I'm just lucky because my main primary practitioner doctor, they started letting her do OMT stuff because she's trained in that as well. So thankfully I was able to go through that. That was nice. Up here is the cuckoo's nest. Called that because all the crazy people are up here. You think I'm crazy, but I'm not. Mobius was here.
Slight chance of seed dispersal from botanical gardens predicted in the late evening.
Also, there is a whole different sky at night here. You actually see the stars and everything. You normally don't get to. It's very pretty. Hello. Let's test subject 1. So it's the Proton Universal Axe. Very powerful weapon. Let's see here. 126, which is pretty close to what Oh Baby does, but it also does extra damage against power armor and robots, so it is better against robots. Which I will need later. Hello. Goodbye. And here is the toaster. I don't know what's with the fucking altar to the toaster. It's a little weird. Not gonna lie, but well, it makes him happy, I guess. There we go. The Proton Universal Axe is better if you are also not doing a pure melee build. because you're most likely not going to have... what the fuck, I have my camera there. You're most likely not going to have your melee weapon skill at 100 if you do it that way. But since I'm doing pure melee, having that's nice. I don't have a shovel. Shit. I think I know exactly where my shovel is too, which sucks. Ah. Now this. XZA. Love XZA.
Engaging hostile target.
Hello, Sentry. How are you, buddy? Goodbye. Yep. Much faster than just using Oh Baby, which is nice. But this area has a really cool feature. You can fire the guns. I don't know where they shoot to. It's not really indicated. But the fact you can is just really cool. Here is the command center. There is the explosive book that I'm missing. Where is it? It's not on the. It's on the floor somewhere, I think. There's another module around here. I always miss it. We'll be back. Where's it want me to go? Oh, X2. Okay, I'll be back real quick. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. And we're back. Oh god, it's the worst song. Hate begin again. Alright, there we go. Get that set up. Perfect. And we're back. Okay, where are we going? We're going. Ah, world map, please. That's the X2. Ah, fuck it. We'll go to X2. Why not? God, just the ambience of this game is nice. I love it. X2 transmitter antenna. Hello.
Hold it right there.
I don't feel like it.
Law-abiding citizens. Multiple failures detected.
Why do you sound different? Oh, you were using your head laser.
Attention.
Let me just down all these Sunset Sarsaparillas real quick. Beautiful. And some water to wash it down. You know, gotta stay healthy, don't you know? Alrighty, I can go up to the top here. Grab my force field disruptor. Okay, then I can go up this ladder. We are going to be doing a little thing first.
Trying to steal the H2 transmitter array antenna, are you? You won't succeed. Not if my lethal robo-scorpion...
Yeah, you're just the worst version of the Proton Reversal Axe. Okay, let's see here. What am I doing? Get speed to 100. Fuck yeah, why not? Broad daylight. I can sneak with Pip-Boy, spray and pray, mile under shoes. That's pretty good. Eye for eye, atomic, Walker's instinct. Let's see here. Animal friend might be useful. Okay, let's take animal friend. Why not? I never get to use that. Now, we jump.
The eye of Mobius sees you!
Oh, I'm sure it does. But here's what I have to say about the eye of Mobius. I can go suck a dick. Now I gotta head over to those concrete hexes over there. this is a Saturnite alloy. Yeah, Saturnite alloy research facility. Very nice. Hello. Bloody fantastic to you too. Jesus. That was a bit brutal.
Here we go again!
With the power of sonic screwdrivers, I open you.
My God, if I had hands, I would strike.
Hi, Sparky. I've never really questioned why you're British. You just kind of always were. Well, that is literally everything in the Saturnite facility. Mobius was here. There's Mentats. Here's the trauma harnesses. Z43 innovative toxins. Hello. Hazmat security code. I know already. I'll show you guys where that goes in a minute. Stimpax is good. Oh, hello. Goodbye. Is that all of them? Perfect. Up here, we have some lore. Requisition order chemical suits. Got word today there was a chemical leak at the Sierra Madre. Sinclair was on the phone to ask for more help from the think tank execs. So they're sending him the prototype chemical suits to protect the villa workers. It's like they're following up on an experiment with another experiment. The whole process creeps me out, and the way that they're monitoring the Sierra Madre villa and examining the results, I don't think Sinclair ever knows what he's really paid for to be guineas like the little Yangtze Chinese. Maybe he'd be merciful if the war did break out, put an end to the chain of horrors. Blink. Vodka! So, the red cloud was created here, and is what was sent loose on the Sierra Madre. The Big Empty was the one who developed it. Drop something I needed. There it is. Hey, you're not supposed to be doing damage to me. How dare you? Fuck off. Back outside. Continuing our way eastward, I guess. Oh, there's something south. C-38 Lightweight Dynamics Research. And this is where the holograms were created. And also the valence radii accentuator. Welcome user. Requisition order holograms. If it wasn't for Sinclair's request, this hologram project would have been canned long ago. In addition to the dispenser tech he wants for the Sierra Madre, he spoke to the big MT execs about using the holograms for defense. There's something NE would have... Excuse me. That's something NE would have to sign off on. I can't even imagine the cost to turn the holograms into something beyond walking cameras and greeters. And why would you? It's only been a little while and I already hate spending my time with these ghosts walking around the planet. I'd rather see the research money spent on actually improving the field of view sensors or adding upgrades to the emitters. VR Keys Hologram Progress Report. Spending a lot of hours getting the VR Keys hologram looking right. I'm a physicist, not a sculptor. Iterating on her facial features and her dress to match Sinclair's expectations, it's about enough to make me file a complaint. I don't get the sense Sinclair's doing this out of love or, well, lust. Somewhere along the line, he became cold about the whole matter, as if crafting the hologram just right was something he hated. So here's our walking cameras. They're kind of neat. I'm missing another thing. So there's that there. There's one that the other light module was in here. Oh, whatever. Hey there, buddy. Microfusion cells, the X8 kennel key, bunch of laser rifles. Security terminal. Welcome, Captain Ham. Free X-13 shipment notice. Everything is under control down here. If I need your assistance, I'll let you know. Paris will be along shortly to retrieve the shipment. Dr. Callis. Forward to read field gun research. We successfully created a capacitance module capable of emitting a focused electromagnetic pulse from a sonic emitter. While the physical impact is rather weak, Jenkins fired the weapon at a force field and it fried the field's emitter array. Upon further study, we found the gun only affects a small range of frequencies. Unfortunately, the frequency of our force fields fall within this range. The gun was sent to X8 for further study. Ooh, missiles. Fun. And here, we construct the stealth suit. I need some more inventory space. That'll do. Got the arms. Mark II glove research. I've been working with Mori on fitting the gloves to the torso and come up with a few improvements which should greatly enhance the user's manual dexterity. I adapted Redding's new rubberized dampening compound and applied it to the palms and other high-wear surfaces. Once the suit adjusts to the user, the benefits of these upgrades should be obvious. Here we got the legs. As a journal. Mark II boot research. Researcher Kale's breakthrough with the suit software has led me to breakthrough of my own. By adding an advanced servo buffer to the existing leg rigs, I've been able to increase the resolution of data sent to and from the central control module. Once these babies are hooked up to the torso, an agent should be able to do limbo under barriers almost as fast as they can run. Wonderful. And the prototype X-13 chest plate. Any second now, there it is. I can now wear the stealth suit.
Hello, it's nice to meet you. Who can I hide you from today?
Now this isn't how it looks in the base game, I just really like how it looks with the mod.
We're okay on Stimpaks. We're okay on Medics, until we have to numb the pain.
Mark II Torso Research. I've uploaded Kale's latest firmware update to the suit. I think Kale has outdone herself this time. Self-updating firmware is an ingenious addition to the system. As we upgrade the suit, it'll automatically adapt the new systems to the user specifications during testing and unlock the features as they come online. This will save hundreds of hours of fiddling with settings. Note to self, make Kale a keg of infamous battle brew.
Do you like me?
No, I don't. Anything new here? Kudos! Kudos for the Bean Pod edition of the VR sim. I like the Jack and the Beanstalk reference, buddy. I hope Callus doesn't throw a fit. Watch your back with that guy. He's always been more than a bit wound up about simple stuff. I had to move the Battle Brew setup over to X12 storage room after he threw a prohibition fit about it to the leads. Maury. Read, test subject observations. Yes, run the tests. It will keep you out of my way. I'm going back down to the cages to see if a nudge from a prod will trigger their abilities. The other project leads will be stopping by in a few days, and we must be able to show them progress. Okay, blah, 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 blah. That's just about the Night Stalkers. That terminal wasn't actually in the base game. Can't open that door, but there's not really anything in there. And, research table. Night Stalker research. X13 shipping notice. Okay. Doesn't really matter. That stuff is kind of boring. I'm starting to lose my voice. I ain't reading every terminal.
Data collection array online. Please use the terminal below to begin user synchronization.
Okay. Not any of that. Before we do that, walk around up here. Some more drugs. But this is what I was looking for. The terminal. Check this mod I've been working on. I get that. For the K9000 mod, which I'm not going to use the gun, but it's nice to have. There's a quest for it. Got the suggestion there, which is Mentat Chow. And over here. That's just test observations. Wait a second. It's terminal on this side, I think? Yeah, this one. Suggestion. There we go. Implant Y7. Now, all these, we're hacking them all. Before we even get started. All of them getting hacked. Every last one. Come on. Hello.
Hello, sir.
Just doing this before you start the test saves so much time. Alright, I'm missing one. Where is it? There he is. I do believe that's all of them. We'll find out. Alright. Selection. Begin basic infiltration
This
check.
is the basic stealth test. The robots will be looking for us. but we won't let them find us.
Thank you for the hydration check, Sprangles. And the stretch. Break time. Really?
Test data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.1. Boot damping sensors online.
Water's drink.
Time for violence. Prepare to be attacked by Dr. Robo-Scorpion, attack! Oh, hit my stupid! I Robo-Scorpion.
Mean robot bugs.
Oh no, we lost the boy.
Time to fight.
Something? Stop that!
Yes, I love that this diagram is actually... Oh, don't be mad at me. Is dynamic, so right now only the boots are calibrated.
All right, everyone, calm down. Might have been a blip. The eye of...
There we go. Sneak. Let's put some points in that, because I can actually do that now.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
There we go. Test selection advanced.
This is the advanced test. Watch out for laser tripwires. They'll ruin our day.
There's the rest of them. That poor robot's dead.
Test data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.2. Oral subnet online.
Yay, oral subnet.
This is the expert stealth test. If you thought the lasers were bad, wait till you see the proximity mines. Test data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.3. Torso fitment synced to user's physiology.
Yay. And then... robot compliance.
This is the robot compliance test. If you sneak up on a robot, you can disable it. It's so easy, even I can't mess up.
There's this one here.
Time to fight.
Ow. Get deleted.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
So, this test thankfully... what the fuck? Revives that Robo Brain.
Test data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.4. Impulse accelerator online.
Hey, my sneak speed's up. And that is X13. We get a lot of rewards for it too, which is nice. I have pretzels as well, which is tasty.
Time to fight.
The eye of Mobius sees you!
No, that was not all, unfortunately.
Prepare to be attacked by Dr. Moby.
And they're dead.
That's all.
Tail locking on. Dr. Mobius, 0.
This one looks pretty tough.
You won't destroy this one. I'll make more.
Here, so you doing New Vegas with no mods? If so, I'm impressed your sanity has lasted this long.
Outside?
No, this is not no mods. God, no. Hold on, let me check something real quick. Wait for it to load. Come on. I don't have many mods though, and most of them are quality of life. Yeah, I know. Fallout 4 is gone. I know. It's like I installed it or something. Can I turn my mic volume up? Yes, I can turn my mic volume up. There we go. Let's see here. I have 33 mods enabled. Most of them are, like I have one for unlocking and pretty much lockpicking and hacking, making the mini games not annoying. Infinite ammo for the companions, brighter Pip-Boy, better character creation. It pretty much skips the beginning cutscene a lot more. Enhanced camera and essential visual enhancements make the guns look better, and I can see myself. Fake full screen, which makes it where I can tab out of the game without it crashing. Arcade validation, that's a thing that prevents it from crashing. The cheat terminal is in case it gets stuck. Clean animations, cleans up the animations, make them not as buggy and not glitchy. Freeside open, and opens up Freeside and the strip, so it's all one thing. Faster Pip-Boy, pretty much makes it where the Pip-Boy doesn't crash. Inventory sorter, does what it says, same with, that's the recipe menu. That's just a base utility mod. Makes the courier dusters not shit. Gives a power armor helmet for Lonesome Road. Loot menu is so I can actually have like the menus for the any boxes or anything in the world. I don't have to open them because that's loading zone takes forever. Script extender, necessary for modding. Anti-crash, keeps it from crashing. Animations for not animated character or containers, that's just makes it look cool. One tweak is just a bunch of tweaks and bug fixes. That's bug fixes. This is the open strip. More bug fixes. This is for the X13 armor. Configuration menu. Self-explanatory. Has bug fixes. Weapon mod vending machine, so I can actually get them. All that fun stuff. So, pretty useful. If I make the dusters not shit, do you mean stats or looks? Because they look hideous. Unfortunately, it's not the looks, it's the stats. I didn't install a mod for that. That's closer to the Vanilla Plus. I don't really have anything that adds additions. It's mainly customization, making things look nicer or work better. Or removing a feature that I don't think should exist in video games. Have I watched RT Games playthrough of New Vegas? Yes, I have. I watched it live. He's actually, that's the reason I was like, hey, why don't I do
Cessation of
a
hostilities
New Vegas build all the
complete.
way through? I haven't done that on stream yet. That's
Time
why
to fight.
unfortunately, I'm not really good at doing stuff like he is. I'm not as talented of a
Was
streamer
that
as he
all?
is, so that's why I just went with a melee-only build. Restrict myself with
Ready,
weapons more than anything.
Steady. Fighting.
Unable to continue.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
I might do in the future. I'm not as talented because I'm not Irish. Well, I am Irish. I'm Irish American, but still, I'm Irish. I think my Irish generation is like 3 generations back. I'm Irish. Like, for the boat, I mean. I think it's only like 3 generations back or the most. That's everything in here. Can't open that. Wonderful. Also, to be fair, Archie's been doing this a lot longer than I have. And he started off in TF2's Prime, which really helped build him a community.
My robo-scorpions will soon conquer the crater. Veach just said this is a big place, so it's hard to conquer everything.
That's what I thought, Dr. Mobius.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Welcome to the Little Yang Z camp. Putting these people out of their misery. It is funny because these are just ghouls. They're not feral ghouls. They don't know English and they were tortured, so
Fighting over.
I don't blame them for wanting to attack anyone on sight. Here we go. Here's the other advanced layer. Let's see, here we have the mulching. Come on, give me the mentats. Poor fucker. Alright, terminal. We're not reading these. I don't have that kind of time. Alrighty. Now over here, got some more upgrade modules.
Ready, steady, fighty.
And fancy protectrons, which also introduces the idea of utility protectrons that Fallout 4 stole and then redid everything for.
Clear the area until...
Oh, I'm gonna beat up on you, robot.
Failure state.
These guys are here because this pylon fell.
Citizens are advised to clear the area. Multiple failures
That's all.
detected.
And up there somewhere, yeah, there it is. There's a duffel bag. But you had to be quick about it because there is a delay to the perimeter, but there is still the perimeter up. I just don't remember how to get up there. Alright, where are we missing? Meteorological station. Just a meteorological station. Okay. Which is right over this hill.
We are reading increased levels of berserkity and securitrons from the deconstruction plant.
X-17 meteorological station.
Kill them all, and let God sort them out.
That is not a good attitude to have.
Looks like this is my lucky day.
Oh yeah.
Take this. It will help.
Thank you, suit.
This will stop the pain. Technically, it's impossible to overdose on painkillers. This will stop the pain.
Come here, you bitch. Thank you.
Good boys and girls take their Med-X.
Thank you, Stealth Suit. You're going away now. Now this is a map of the Divide. At least, what it was. No club. Terminal. Begin weather test. It's raining and lightning. Nothing else here. Now we just get to go to the sink, but I can't right now because there's enemies. Where are they? I don't know. But they say there's enemies. There we go.
Oh, please!
Yeah, here, take what you want.
I am online once again! Tremble, world, before my electric heating coil of doom!
Tremble, you're a toaster. How fearsome can you be?
A toaster is just a death ray with a smaller power supply. As soon as I figure out how to tap into the main reactors, I will burn the world!
Well, I am one for quaking in my boots. Or I, for one, am quaking in my boots.
Buddy, if my heating element were just a little bigger, you'd be on fire right now! On fire!
Why all the rage?
Have you ever tried to indulge in all-consuming urge to kill when you don't have opposable thumbs? Or hands? Or anything other than a bread slot? You'd have a lot of pent-up anger too. Well, not just murder! I tear them apart and render them down to their base components! Once their guts are spilled, you can do with them what you like!
Got some toasters for you.
Well, well. What have we got here? Another innocent little toaster. Come here. I won't hurt you. Ha! Gotcha! Oh yes, the sweet smell of spilled electric guts. The sparking diodes. I fucking live for this! Don't mess with me, pal! I got a heating element with your name on it!
Mm-hmm. Hey, jukebox.
Ooh, yeah, dig that sweet music. Damn, it's good to be back online.
What's your purpose here?
Dig, I'm an acoustical wizard, kid. Old Doc Mo used me to prototype his sonic weapon designs. Get me a good sample base to work from, and I can whip up a wave that makes Jericho look like a kazoo.
Damn. Can you do anything like that for me?
Got yourself a sonic emitter, don't you? Thought so. Bring that old thing on in here, and bring me some sound samples, and I'll make that baby sing. Or scream, if that's what you want.
I found a soundbite file for you.
Right on, Daddy-o. Just plug it in and I'll mix you up a sweet, sweet sound.
Boop, opera singer, Gabriel's Bark, Tarantula, all done. I want to do Revelation 2, Gabriel's Bark. Why is my inventory full? Oh, these primers have weight? No, they have nothing. Okay. Ah, the 32 pounds in scrap metal. We'll do it. The 27 Wonder Glue. There we go. Beautiful.
Oh my! Partial functionality restored. That's less than optimal.
Not often I meet a light switch with brains and beauty. I think I'm gonna like it here.
Oh, well, that's very sweet of you. Maybe one of these nights we can discuss theorems?
I'd enjoy that.
Me too. Hope you can keep up. I work pretty fast. Here, something for you to brush up on.
What function do you serve?
Dr. Mobius and I were deeply involved in research on the ability of light levels to enhance human cognition.
What were the results?
We observed a fascinating phenomenon. Certain spectra of visible light actually increased cognitive function and reasoning ability. Of course, Dr. Mobius's brain is so big already, we had a hard time measuring it.
Turn those lights on for me?
As much as I'd love to, I'm afraid not. The data from that study has gone missing. You'll have to find a backup if you want to use the smart lights.
I have to go. Okay.
How can I illuminate?
I need that one still, so I knew I was missing one. We're here, though.
Hi again, sweetie.
Can you turn those lights on for me?
You bet I can.
Turn on the charisma and barter boost.
What I wouldn't give to be able to pick up Radio New Vegas.
Ah, good day, citizen. Library Processing Unit 232.7 is online and ready to eradicate sedition.
Eradicate sedition?
Of course, citizen. That's my duty and sole joy in life. All those books from before the war, full of seditious, treasonous, complicated thoughts. Just dump them in and lickety-split. I'll have them pulped, scrubbed clean, and pressed out again clean and white and sedition-free.
Can you do anything besides processing books?
What good is eradicating sedition if the malcontents have ready access to the means to make more, citizen? I can also process pencils and clipboards. Wait a moment. Pencil processors offline? Pencil processors offline? Apologies, citizen. It seems traitors have absconded with that module. If you can
I
find
love
a
the way
backup
he
copy
voiced
of
that.
the module, I will happily eradicate your ability to create seditious literature.
Just the full whine. It was like, offline? They make blank books. What's the point of that?
Blank books are better for the mind, citizen. Real science by real men in lab coats has proved that introducing outside thoughts confuses the brain. Blank books encourage the reader not to question, but to blindly and zealously accept what's put in front of him. Also, I suppose you could use them to keep a journal.
Blank books, huh? Yeah, I think I could find a use of those.
Now you're thinking like a citizen, citizen.
Ask some other questions, nothing right now.
Greetings, citizen.
There you go, install the module. Now, auto dock time.
Well, how about that? Old auto dock's back online. Well, alright, come here, let's have a look at you. You are, without a doubt, the healthiest son of a bitch I've ever seen wandering the big empty. Ain't got no use for an old digital sawbones like me.
Can you do anything beyond healing me?
Well, firstly, I would say providing wholeness of the body is service enough, but if you must know, I'm also programmed with cosmetical subroutines. Diagnostic says they're offline at the moment, though. Something about corrupted data files and all manner of such foolishness. If you want a haircut or a nose job that won't leave you looking like a ghoul with alopecia, you'll have to find replacement discs for them. Also, and I won't swear to this, but I recollect at some point having a few implant installation modules. Can't speak to where they got to, though.
I don't need anything right now. Now, A13, M5, Y3, Y7 installed.
You require some additional service?
Engineer services. Install implants. I can get bonus HP and AP from food. Drinking reduces made radiation. Increase speed while crouched, or plus 10% Cazador damage. We're doing Cazador and speed. This is why I needed so many caps.
You require some...
Yep, I engaged in that. Install implants. And the speed. And now, I move the same speed crouching as I do walking. Wonderful.
Might I be of service?
Hey, yeah, I'd like to buy some things. Perfect, you have lots of caps now. I need the camera film. Knife, crossing grenades, reversal axe. No, not the axe, need the throwing axe, sorry. Next to antenna. The scrubs. Oh, scrubs pushed me over. There we go. Got all my caps back. And now there is final support AIs, which I should be just missing one at the X12 research. I knew I was missing one. I always miss one location. There it is. How? X12 Research Center. I have no ammo for them. Fuck. I got rid of all my ammo. Damn it. I fucked myself. Quick, I know you have energy cells on you. I'll take it. There we go. Sold everything just a little bit too early. Hello? Shit, they have a Gauss rifle. Hello. Yes, that's mine now. All your property, it belongs to me. Oh, I see you disagree. Well, now you're broken. Alright, I need my speech is at 100, sneak is at that. Let's bump up science. It's that. They not thought you died, not just lucky I'm alive. Oh, okay, I get it. I forgot that that's how these three work. It's endurance of 8. Survival of 100. Endurance 7. Tunnel runners. There's a steel. Okay. I only have, what is that, 5 perks left I can take? Living anatomy lets you your health and death fertile for target. Yeah, fuck it, pick living anatomy. That's useful. Alright. Now that's everything.
How can I illuminate?
Turn those lights on. 5. Yeah, that'll work.
You require some additional...
Yeah. Engage your services. Basic physical exam. Perfect. To the think tank. Hey, I got your groceries. That'll be $74. Wait, what? It's all upgrades into the sink. What am I missing? Ah, whatever. I can take care of it in a minute.
Did you retrieve?
Yeah. I'd be honored if I could hear any knowledge the think tank has to share. I don't give a fuck. I recovered all the technologies.
What? You did? Your survival, let alone success, barely registered in my projections. Now, all I need to do is check my transmission databank. Mobius is always filling it up with his psychotic calls. Oh yes, there's the schematics, just like you said. How truthful.
Do these technologies have the information you need?
Yes. Yes.
Your answer isn't filling me with confidence.
No. I mean, yes. You just need to analyze these technologies for a moment. They are extremely advanced, you know?
Do you even know what these technologies do?
I know how these technologies work. Of course I know. If you remember, we described them in clearly abstract, contradictory statements before. Why would we do that if we weren't certain on how to use them? Yes, so let me, a bit, I'll figure it out.
Looks like the antenna focuses brainwave patterns, right?
Yes, that's what I believe I said.
And the suit's a cardiac regulator, and the sonic frequency is a spinal vibrator?
I've got it. The cardiac regulator in the suit, the antenna for brain waves, and the sonic frequency for the vertebral nerves.
I'm waiting for you to draw a conclusion.
I'm thinking. This is all very complicated. Let me check something. Of course. I have it. The override sequence to open the Forbidden Zone door is hidden in the schematics. Well, not hidden. It's actually right there, behind the programming equivalent of coffee stains. It's embedded in what seems to be recursive code. It's badly commented there and there. Oh, and null pointers very sloppy, Mobius. You see, using the antenna to boost the emitter's sonic frequency, and the stealth suit to bypass the Forbidden Zone lock, yes, that could work. Was that my plan? It must have been. Sometimes I truly surprise myself. The door is open, and now Mobius will get his.
Damn. My science is too low and so is my medicine. Well, that sucks. Okay, time to go. Bye. Alrighty, oh wait. I have modules to install, don't I? Oh, it's the sink, that's right.
You've been working.
Yes, I have. Okay, goodbye. So now, I need to go to the transmitter. Because there's 2 more packages of dried seeds I have to grab. Because getting to them is a little bit tricky. Yeah, I gotta go down there. Ow. Didn't see the mine there. Thank goodness for them not being able to aim. Oh, I'm dumb. I was in the right place actually anyway. I have to take the fallen antenna. More of these fuckers to kill. This one was named Corrosive Glove and Spore Plant Pods. Useful. And there's one more package. Over here? Yeah, over here. Fuck my legs. That was my arm this time. Blink. There it is. Well, that's the last of the sea packages, but let's go over to the Forbidden Dome. I can't. Where are enemies? Where are enemies? I don't see enemies. Oh, I see enemies now. It's fine, I can just do this. And quick save. I love that bug.
Eureka!
Hello.
Go, my minion! Nice. You're no match for... Where the hell did it come from? You're no match for science!
Theodore.
Attention visitors. Combat experiment in progress. Please put on your goggles and take your rad X now. The X-42 there's our victim. Awaken my pet. Initiate your search and destroy protocol.
Okay, activate the target drones.
X-42, attack in the name of Mobius. Drones got activated and... Oh, how cute. They're engaging the X-42 giant robo-scorpion.
I should have grabbed some ammo, but I forgot. Actually, yeah, you focus on them. There we go. Energy cells, take them.
X-42, attack!
Can you stop?
In the name of Mobius!
I'm trying to skip your boss battle. What? I got energy cells. What? No, I got microfusion cells. Shit. Okay, fine. I'll kill you. Let's see here. What do I got that I can use? I can use Psycho. Where's that Battle Brew? Yeah, Red Mist. Strength 1, DR 35. Brad plus 8. I don't give a shit about that. Medics. Sacred Datura Root. Oh no, that just poisons me. Ah, fuck. That sucks. I thought that was the one I could apply. Take the Martini, the Slashers. Daddy's useless to me. That's fine. Turbo. Weapon, Binding Ritual. Heal Heal perception and limb damage restored. What? Oh, heal per and... I don't know what the fuck that does. But why not? Let's do this. 2,900 damage, let's take it down. There are no weak spots, no, but I do a fuck ton of damage. Beautiful. The power of drugs. Energy cells, overcharged, that. Beautiful. Let's buff that medicine some more. There we go. Oh god, I can't see anything. Take the Robo Scorpion. I love drugs. Me too. They sort of make fights easy. Hi, Mobius. How are you, sweetie? Ellen, come here.
Hmm? Yo! Hello there. You are there, aren't you? Forgive my confusion. So hard to tell these days. You seem familiar somehow. I'm guessing, you're here for your brain, perhaps? It's just up there. Such a nice brain, young, very bright. Little hard to see you. Can you walk into my left, right FOV cone? Ah, that's it. You're coming into focus nicely.
Is that better?
Depth perception is a problem with this old monitor of mine. Went black a while ago. That's old age for you. Should look at getting the visual nerves reattached. It's just that the right eye would see the wrong things. The flying tortoises were the worst. Would you care for a mentat?
Thanks. I don't know, I'm tripping pretty hard right now.
I love mentats. Delicious and smarty. I have all sorts of amazingly science-orific thoughts and ideas when those chalky tablets are zipping through my biogel. I forget them all not long after, though, especially with the data constipating my memory core. Afraid binary streams might shoot out my chassis. Had to start using the dome floor and walls here to inscribe equations, although I've somewhat lost track of where they start and end.
You aren't exactly what I was expecting.
Really? That implies preconceived notions, theories, and a hypothesis about this meeting? Please extrapolate. What was I supposed to be like? After all, it might be worth a cognitive realignment if your theoretical Mobius is better than I.
I need my brain back.
Do you? You seem fine without it. And does it even want to go back with you? Maybe you should ask it. It's quite independent, has all manner of opinions. Tell you.
Okay, time for me to go. Alright. Talk to the brain. Another level up, Jesus, okay. Science at 75. Let's put repair at 80. Sure. Why is he just a nice old man? Because Mobius is amazing, and you'll find out why. Terrifying presents. Are you guys ready for Stewie Griffin?
Well, well, look who finally dragged themselves in out of the wasteland. And where have we been, Crawling through pits of radioactive muck again?
Cool, I can talk to my own brain. Can my heart and spine talk too?
Yes. Well, you do know that those particular organs don't have neurons and are thus incapable of speech. Yes?
You talk a lot of science, brain, but you don't make a lot of sense.
Very well. Let me put this in terms you'll understand. Brain, smart. Heart, stupid. Spine, very stupid. You, exceptionally stupid. Does that explain the matter?
Well, you don't have a mouth, but you can talk. Explain that, smarty pants.
I don't have... Ugh. I have an inferior frontal gyrus wired directly into a speech synthesizing processor. Your heart can't be wired up to a thought synthesizing processor. You can't talk to it.
What about my spine?
Ugh.
Brain, you seem awful smart all of a sudden.
I've been bettering myself, I'll have you know. I've been reading. Actual literature, mind you. Not that La Fantoma or Tales of Chivalry drivel. I've been studying the classics, acquiring a solid grounding in medicine and the sciences. Also, I'm fairly certain this tank has been liberally salted with ground mentats.
All this smart talk's hurting my head. Please stop it.
Well, we certainly wouldn't want to strain your comprehension, would we?
Are you my brain?
Ah, lovely. Figured that out, have we? Would you like a cookie?
Actually, yes. I would love a cookie.
Is this really what I have to look forward to?
Why are you such a dick?
Well, that's a fine how do you do. Me, quote, dick, unquote. As if I'm the one responsible for the way you carry on gadding about the wastes. I'm not the one that makes us clamber around Technus-infested ancient vaults or go charging off to New Vegas on missions of ill-conceived revenge. And have we forgotten who got us shot in the head and buried in a shallow grave? Do you think I enjoyed that little moment?
Of course you're responsible. You're my brain.
I most certainly am not. I'm the seat of all reason and logic in our little partnership. All those feelings that motivate you, that sense of righteousness and that rush you get when you help someone, do you know where those come from? Glands. They come from glands. Free of the tyranny of your ape-like and primitive endocrine system, I can see how foolish your motives are.
Dumbass, you won't be laughing when I blow my own brains out. But you're the source of most of those glands, unless you're arguing that my thyroid is to blame.
Well, look, it's all a very complex system of biofeedback and other things I wouldn't expect you to understand.
Admit it, you're just as glandular as I am.
Oh, all right. Perhaps I am, but at least I'm logical about it.
Don't you want to be reunited? I thought you'd be happy to get back in my head.
I'm not going to lie to you. The prospect is definitely not that appealing. Look at it from my perspective. Here I have peace, quiet, and safety. Well, barring the odd rogue scorpion. In your head, I've got poison, radiation, grisly injuries, and biological functions. Do you know how much more you can get done when you're not constantly looking for places to urinate? It's quite a lot, I can tell you.
But what about the good things? What about a cool breeze on your cheek? The smell of food? Love?
Overrated biological feedback. Believe me, you only feel that way because you've got all that meat. Oozing hormones.
Isn't it just as true that you only feel this way because you're lacking those hormones?
I suppose you're right. That does call certain assumptions into question, doesn't it?
Yeah, bet you didn't think of that, huh?
Yes, all right, bravo. You've come up with something I neglected to consider. There'll be no living with you now. So, what do we do about this?
I think we have to trust each other and acknowledge that we aren't complete if we're separated.
I suppose there might be some advantage to that, yes. There's a chance that the reintegration would create some improved synergy between us.
So, what do you say, Brain? Join me for some more wild adventures?
Well, I suppose you've convinced me well enough. I'll rejoin your body if that's your final decision. Unfortunately, before we get to that stage of the proceedings, we have a problem. Even if I could settle myself back in your skull and reconnect all those pesky nerve endings, Dr. Mobius doesn't have the tools here. We would have to make use of Dr. Klein's lab, and I rather doubt the brains are inclined to share.
Why? They promised to put us back together once I did what they wanted.
And you believe them? Really? I know you were recently deprived of my fabulous advice, but... Really? Once I'm delivered into their clutches, they'll find a way past the radar fence and the whole Mojave will be their playground. And that is assuming, of course, that one of them doesn't take a fancy to our body and decide to slip his own brain into it instead.
You're part of me. I know you don't want to let this happen any more than I do.
Well, I suppose I do miss those endorphin rushes when we save the day. All right, what's the plan?
If the think tank won't hold up their plan, we'll make them. Let's go.
Right. Look out, think tank. This brain is coming out of its jar. I suppose now that we're reunited, you'll want to fill your torso up with those other meaty parts the think tank took from us. Personally, I think your upgrades are quite a bit better. But now that I'm with you, the Sync's autodock can plug them back in no problem. Right then, off we go. Klein will be in for a nasty shock when he realizes the pacification field won't work on a mind and body reunited.
My brain was added. Hello.
Oh, I see you and your brain reached a compromise. How pleasant. I hypothesized after the indignant frequencies my receptors had recepted, such a partnership-based conclusion would be low on the likely scale.
My brain told me the think tank needs to be stopped. Can you help? Actually, wait, hold on. I can't fix your monitor, but if you're getting ghost reception, I can fix that.
The ghosts aren't real? That changes everything. Why, I can save my computing power for other perceptual impossibilities. Please be my guest. The receptor is there, and the side-switching wobbly bob, just turn that. Good.
Hi,
Good.
Razor.
Better? Oh. Oh, yes. That feels wonderful. This is even better than my afternoon Mentats break.
Next stretch. You don't seem aggressive. Why broadcast threats to the think tank?
Oh, I was probably tripping hard on Psycho when I sent that. Had to work myself up to it. Not usually violent, except when I am. Then, watch out! So many chems, such varieties. Whenever I take Mentats, I can feel my entire chassis breathe like a big spherical lung. As for the Psycho, sometimes get the chem dispositories in my tank all switched up. Go in the wrong tube. Still, served its purpose.
I was curious about some other things.
Oh, curiosity. I experience that less now that I know everything. Oh, maybe it was when I found out some unpleasant answers.
Can you tell me about your Roboscorpions?
Well, every scientist needs an army. Mine came to me after these rather large scorpions kept coming in from the desert, like poisonous frosting. How scary, I thought. But they had survived when nothing else had. Perfect candidates for improvement as a reward for their tenacity. Then I thought, what if they shot energy bolts and acted as walking eyes and data-drained computers and acted as bullhorns? Then I made them bigger. Then I thought about custard. I do so love custard. Or was it mustard? Mustard custard. I miss sugars and salts.
Wait. Sounds like you built the Roboscorpions issued threats to keep the think tank occupied.
Did I? Maybe I did. Can't have them leaving. Some reason for it. Ethics or, conscience? You and your brain are quite alike. I'm sure it knows the raisins better than I do.
Sounds like you forgot your master plan. Surprised you even remember your own name. Everything you've told me doesn't add up. Your plan, even your name, Mobius.
Dr. Mobius. Rather catchy, isn't it? It's my name, and my new name overwrote the old one. This name's as real as you or I, although I believe your brain expressed similar incredulity at the nature of such an appellation. Someone's been watching too many old-world science fiction movies, it said. I believe it meant me. I must admit I have a vulnerability for holotape fantasies of planets and robots and all that is forbidden. As for the name I was born with, like the think tank, we were all reprogrammed to forget them, take on new names. It enforces the recursion loop in our perception programming.
You reprogram their names as part of the recursion loop? What, to trap their processors?
Now, trap is a rather harsh word, like excrement. Not an inappropriate word, but still rather harsh. But, yes, I did take some liberties with their programming. It's all right, they don't remember. I certainly didn't until you said trap, and then I said excrement, and then...
A recursion loop is designed to prevent the flow of information, so...
The radar fence to keep the think tank hemmed in wasn't really enough. They keep testing things. They would have found a way to disarm it. I suspect I have Plan C's in place, but I may have coded myself to forget them, just in case. Probably very dangerous, lethal, or worse. So I had to do something else to keep them occupied here. Or as you like to say, trapped. I prefer to have several Plan Bs in case the A's fail.
Keep going, I want to hear the rest of this.
Dr. O, which is actually not his real name multiplied, since you can't multiply his real name in the first place. Ouroboros, Klein... They have all forgotten themselves. And not only themselves, but the world, sense of time, and history. All that is left is what's here. I reprogrammed their chronometers, geometers, and cartography programs. This is now their world, here, Big Mountain. It was a merciful lobotomy, really, thinking back. They were my friends, but sometimes they would take things too far. And the world isn't ready for that kind of too-far thing-taking. That's my professional opinion, anyway. And I am told I was once quite professional.
That's kind of an asshole thing to do. If you lobotomize the think tank, why terrorize them?
Well, it's simple. Despite their many failings, they are rather bright. They are the think tank for a reason. That I didn't change. Without something to distract them, make them afraid, they would simply deduce what had happened. And when they start deucing it up, then you came along, the final variable solved. They saw that their world was larger than they perceived. Bacteria, finally able to see its host.
But there must have been other signs of a larger world.
There have been other visitors to make them doubt their perceptions, but you are the one who dialed back their monitor micro-magnifiers. You were irrefutable proof that there was a world outside. And then there was the whole brain fiasco, which forced me to take steps. See, your brain had a special kind of wrinkle, a uniquity that they had never thought to try in all their countless escape attempts.
A cranial injury from the attack outside of Good Springs.
Yes, very good. I should have mentats ingest you instead of the other way around. Mentats.
In any event, you showed up at the think tank, and because you had suffered a cranial injury in just the right place, bullets in the head are usually much more fatal, and yours was a light case of bullet headitis. But it was enough for the autodoc in the sink to change its programming to fix the problem, and the brain extraction technology for once worked. That gave the think tank the knowledge its brains couldn't possess. With that knowledge, the procedure can be reversed. If they obtain that procedural data, they can use it to mush and modify their cranial selves into hosts to slip past the radar fence. I'm sure of it. And once they're off the reservation...
So, if I don't get my brain back in my head, I can't leave ever?
Oh, no. I doubt your brain would be so unreasonable. It already knows the trick of it, you see. Doesn't need to be in a host body at all. If you become friends or exist in an uneasy truce with weapons aimed at each other, it would unlock the fence for you. Well, once the think tank was dealt with, of course, your brain is a responsible sort. Doesn't want mad scientists running around everywhere.
So, you set your threats on a loop to keep them occupied?
Yes, I certainly wouldn't loop it on purpose. I am far too sophisticated to make such a childish error.
Do you know anything about the other visitors?
Not much, except they contaminated Big Mountain and installed new ideas in the think tank. One caused a great deal of infrastructure damage with his brain and smartiness. Ruthless, that one. Played a little rough with the trains. But the last one was the most dangerous. Him, slipping away. That was almost as bad as the think tank escaping.
What do you mean?
The first one, the ruthless one who smashed up our toy trains, asked for weapons, power, items he could use to destroy a nation with force. The other asked a different question, and with it got the true answer about what makes nations and what breaks them. He spoke to the think tank, to Klein, showed them the flag of the old world, and it made them remember all of it, all that had happened. They shared things with him that they shouldn't. He now carries those ideas, that knowledge, elsewhere.
I was curious about some other things.
I find things curious as well. Go on.
My brain told me that the think tank needs to be stopped. Can you help?
If I recall, I had a plan that was working, whatever it was. I don't think it reached fruition. I would recall fruit if it had happened. I wasn't trying to kill them, just keep them out of trouble. What was that plan? Blast. I probably wrote it down on the floor somewhere.
Any tactics I could use to attack the think tank?
That will be difficult. It would be like fighting 5 scaled-down versions of me that have better depth perception. And they have an arsenal of vivisectors, brainial beams, and a rather nasty ray that can make your atoms do a happy dance. If you could survive those highly improbable odds and ends, then deceasing them is definitely an option. Although I doubt killing them would do anything except make you feel better. Or let you brag to other humans about your primal violentness.
What was the plan that you had? Alright, anything I can do to stop them that doesn't require violence?
Well, you could try and appeal to their humanity. That's a tired cliche. And really, when they were humans, they weren't very good humans.
I'd like to make an effort.
Well, there's many things they have forgotten, sitting in their bowls. Friendship, the thrill of discovery, love, masturbation, the usual. Much like your brain, I am certain there is something you can spark within each of them. Memories, hormones. A wise man once said, "The eyes do more than see. Make them see, if you can. Or, if not, you can always make them succumb to fear."
God damn it, Sprinkles.
It
Yeah,
certainly worked for
masturbation,
me,
we know.
For a time. Then you came along, and bravery and/or desperation trumped that little idea. Back to the drawing board, I suppose. Or is this the end? Hard to tell.
I really like to kill them, but scare them how?
Oh, tell them I'm still alive. We had a nice chat, and we agree on a few things. That's true, isn't it? Or you could kill me and lie about it. Either way, it would be interesting. And if you are partial to lying and deception, well, you could tell them a ludicrous lie. The more over the top, the better. That's my experience. They're more than a little gullible. Better make it convincing, though, or it'll be the dissection table and vivisectors for you. And if you speak of me, please try and make me look good. I am Dr. Mobius, after all, not some lab assistant teacher's aide.
Alright. Time for me to go. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and then it is time to end this with the think tank. Alright, and we're back. Bunk. The rest was the plan. Working on it. First things first, let's go to the balcony. Finish the installing all the shit. I'm still debating whether or not to kill them.
What's the hat?
Found a soundwave file. And got the seeds for you.
You got some plans for me, don't you? Yeah, I can smell it all over you.
Alright. Receive the seed. Field research complete. Alright. Kill them or not to kill them? Let's repair real fast.
Might I be of service?
Sell some shit. Damn, still? Really? I think we'll do the battle. Then I'm gonna reload the save. Then I do want the ending where they don't die. But I will fight them. Okay, so you can still talk to them if you want to. Tell me about the thing. Getting catch up, may have damage. Who are you? Sounds important. Up. Calm down. Not a problem. I won't experience it on. Okay. Goodbye. Okay.
You should really see.
Yeah. Up. Do these. Hi, Val. Welcome back from being dead. Where's about to finish Old World Blues?
Klein's an impatient man.
Heard you and 8 were attacked. Tell me what happened. Questions. You have another name? Are you sure? I'm a good listener. Let's see here. What is the most I can boost my intelligence right now? X. -1 from alcohol. Where's the +1 right now? I got +2 from the smart lights. Part-time Mentats gives another 2, so that'll give me 4 to 5. And 6, 7. I don't think I can get 9. Nope. Okay. Let's see, can I just attack them outright? Yes. Yes, I can. Wow, that's stupid easy. Okay. That fight's boring as all hell. That's... Fuck that. Okay, we're not doing that. That's boring. Okay. Not Klein.
The lobotomite returns. Our lobotomite. Has Dr. Mobius been denominated into scrap metal and voice module parts, as we hoped?
Yeah, they all died really easily. You may have noticed the pacification field is down. Guess what happens now? I think you're past your lots. These two are attacked, so I found my brain. Now you and I are going to settle things.
I recommend watching your tone with me, lobotomite. Now, your brain. Hand it over, or we'll extract it again.
I'm not handing over my brain. There are things that we should discuss.
And what could we possibly have to speak about? You have the brain, we have the technology. All you must do is surrender. With it, we can finally leave this place. I cannot tell you how boring this place gets, chopping up the landscape and everything in it. And we have so many questions to ask your brain first. About this Mojave place. A fertile testing ground for our experiments.
You think I'm the lobotomite? No, for my skull houses the brain of Mobius. No, I'm not gonna do that one. That was boring. At least I talked it over. Reached an understanding.
You are lying. No, you are not. Your heartbeat, perspiration, all excessively confident and sure of yourself. Why would you reason with that maniac? He'll destroy us all!
I can't let you dissect the Mojave, or let you leave.
Yes, you can. You don't really have an alternative that I can see.
Dr. Klein, please. Let's see what its insides look like. Finally.
Klein, are you sure we've calculated all the combat probabilities here? I mean, the lobotomite confronted Mobius. Plus, you know, we haven't had a COMBAT drill in forever. I don't think we could form a tactical attack triangle if we wanted to.
Releasing the WOMBAT was not my plan, so get off my voice box.
Silencing opinionators.
We are bigger, smarter, and floatier than you, lobotomites. We don't wish to fight you, so surrender your brain, now.
I think you're past due. Okay, I can... So unless I do the quest for them... Okay. You think I'm the lobotomite? No, if my skull hosts the brain of Mobius!
That is the most insane thing I've ever heard. There's no way Mobius would condescend to step inside you. Besides, there's no way such a thing could be accomplished. It's impossible.
Okay, so let me load the save. Okay. Talk to 8. Do the quest. Okay, skip through all this. Too bad or good. Can I ask us a question? Damage voice model. Blah, 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 blah. Who are you? Sounds important. Do you know anything about Dr. Mobius? Alright, just calm down. Can tell about technology. Sound agitated. I'm full of surprises. Nice. Blah, blah. Create something take time. I can hack you. Don't worry, I'm not going to do that. I don't probably know what it's like to be experimented on. Got the fully experimented. Happy too. You okay? Look really happy. You should be proud. It's a nice device. Okay, more energy scales. Goodbye. Dr. Boros. Can talk to him in a minute. Dala.
You should really see.
Yeah. Lady Killer. Oh, wait. No.
You should really see.
Boop. Do the thing. She's happy. I can get back anytime and breathe. Goodbye. Boros.
Klein.
I encountered your pet next day. I had to kill it. Who are you? You're responsible for the Castors. Okay. So now, gotta run real fast. Okay. Yeah, Higgs Village. Well, hey, Val, I mean, you might be very dead from work, but hey, at the very least, you can relax and enjoy mindless gaming. Gabe. All the drugs wearing off. Alrighty, to the think tank. So, it is not possible for me to do O's stuff, but that's okay. It doesn't really matter, I don't think.
Klein, oh.
This gate's bold? You found your dog from X8?
What? Why, yes, it is.
Up. Well, it seems to me he belongs to a friend of yours.
Why, yes. Gabe. No matter how...
Yeah. Only me you hurt someone you love very much. Up. So... Now talk to O.
Klein's an impatient man.
Heard you and 8 were attacked. Do you have another name? Are you sure? I'm a good listener. Other questions? Let's see here. That will give me... I have 3 right now. Or 5. 6, 7. That's -1. -1. I don't think there's any way I could do this.
Klein's an impatient man. I might as well take Dala up on the...
Crap. Oh, I have one more thing I can do. Still, I don't think... What level am I? 42, so no, there's no way to increase that more. Still, I can try. Let's do X8 real fast. Night Val. Also, hello, Uni, how are you? Hi, Roxy. Bonk. Let's see here. It's an unusual specimen. Do the basic test with unusual specimen.
Attention, students. This is the pre-recorded voice of your pre-recorded principal, Dr. Principal Boros.
I'm good. I'm good. Just super hot here right now. Yeah, it's pretty warm up here too. I'm struggling with that as well, quite a bit.
I am lord of this institution, where once, long ago, was student here. Now, God Principal.
God Principal, huh?
I soon will be Lord of Big Mountain. Do-dee-do. Do you hear that? It is my trumpet of victory.
Thanks, Boros. Oh, right, I have Animal Friend. I don't have to actually fight any of these guys. Good dogs. Do have to fight this.
Down at the end of the hall is ball storage for jocks who like balls.
Wait.
Like Richie Marcus. Do you hear me, Betsy? Richie likes balls.
Richie likes balls. Based. Alright. There is one lap. I forgot that having Animal Friend makes this part really easy. He's gay. Good for him. Exactly. Good for him to be proud of that. See here, got some ammo. Full combat armor. Impact, Red X, Med-X. Fairly good, very good. Side has the thing. This side. There we go. The Robot and Night Stalker splicing experiment. We'll do that momentarily.
Attention, students. This is the pre-recorded voice of your pre-recorded principal,
Dr. Principal Boros. And bloop.
Please place all filthy propaganda books in the incinerators, especially those with funny pictures of me in them.
Move along. Please stand clear. Multiple failures detected.
As there should be. Sprinkles, the fight already happened. What do you mean? I fought them, they fucking fell over and died, like, really easily. And then we're gonna try- I'm trying to do it in the peaceful way of ending. Because, like, literally it took me 5 seconds because I'm a melee weapons character and I have a weapon that does a lot of damage against robots. Test results. X8 data retrieved. 10% against Night Stalkers. Very nice. The most interesting ending. Well, once we're done with this, you'll get to see that. Hopefully. I don't want to miss it because I've never seen the ending. Really? Okay. Well, Lobotomite and Robot and Dog, Lobotomite and Robot, Lobotomite and Dog, Robot and Usual Specimen. Here we are. Behold, a robot built on pure destruction. Beautiful. You never finished Old World Blues, really? Well, we're about to do that. Good girl, Roxy. You stay right there. Okay. Dr. Klein. Klein. Never got past the intro conversation because it was boring. I mean, fair, I guess. Alright, we're gonna keep the Heartless and Spineless perks because they are just better. Alright, let's see if we can do this without being able to do O's thing.
The lobotomite returns. Our
Yeah, I found my brain. We're gonna talk about some things. Maybe ask your colleagues first.
Nonsense. Confer, colleagues. Those are two words I do not recognize.
Dr. Klein, I must intersect. Please, do not harm the lobotomite.
I'm not going to harm it. I'm going to dissect it until it's dead. Why the sudden intersection, Dalla?
I cannot stand a sweet breathing organism, breathing in and out to suddenly not breathe. We must keep it alive. For study. Slow study.
Dalla, these vocalized pauses are unlike you. What do you care?
Klein, are you sure we've calculated all the combat probabilities here? I mean, the lobotomite confronted Mobius. Plus, you know, we haven't had a COMBAT drill in forever. I don't think we could form a tactical attack triangle if we wanted to.
Releasing the WOMBAT was not my plan, O, so get off my voice box.
Silencing opinionators.
Why are you acting like this? You've never refused to commit necessary surgery before. And this lobotomite needs its surgery.
Bunch of noise.
A noble speech, but there is no room in my vocabulators for friend and lobotomite in the same sentence. The very concept, revolting. Perhaps you are irradiated with camaraderie radiation. We have chems for that. We can save you from your emotional addiction.
I, for one, cannot bear to let this continue. I don't see what is to be gained by throwing another body into our labs, especially one that has done us a service, gone where we feared to go. This lobotomite doesn't deserve our knives. It deserves our respect. We should care for it, feed it, nurture it, give it the life Gabe never had.
Why am I even listening to you fools? Enough of this mutinous chorus. If there's a word I hate, it's mutiny. And the word jism, which never made any sense to me. It's ridiculous putting j and zm together like that. Nonsense! I count as 5, like the mighty human hand I once had, with its 5 penises clenched in a fist.
Sounds to me like your math is wrong. The odds aren't good.
Nonsense! The mathematics of this situation are on our side, lobotomite. I believe... No, wait. Carry the 2, then... If this were a democracy, I would be concerned. We are too scientific for that. So just surrender.
It's not a democracy. It's a research facility, and over half your colleagues dispute your findings.
You dare use logic against me?
I do. Here's the deal. I'm not going to surrender. You are.
That's no deal at all. There's a whole world beyond the crater, filled with ideas and possibilities. We could have escaped, seen it all for ourselves, tested it, prodded at it, made it squirm.
You can still do that, here, quietly, for me.
For you? And for science? I have a strange sensation that I would like that. How odd. Very well, partner. The think tank is at your service as long as you do not destroy us.
There we go. Oh, I have one more thing I can do. I can talk to Klein one more time. Get that last bit of info from him.
Thank you for watching.
I'd be honored if I can hear any scientific knowledge of the think tank.
Why, yes.
I'm skipping through this because it's just a bunch of information and it'll take like another 20 minutes. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And fun little safe.
As it had been in the years before the Great War, Big Mountain, the Big Empty, became home to one of the brightest minds of the 23rd century. The courier watched over the Big Empty for years to come, caring for it and keeping its discoveries safe until they were needed to help others. Which had always been Big Mountain's purpose. Past the laboratories and science, it had always been intended as a place to build the future of all mankind.
The Sync Central Intelligence Unit was impressed by the amount of exploration the courier had undertaken. Facilities believed lost, destroyed, or ones that had simply gotten up and walked to new locations had been rediscovered by its intrepid new master. Internally, the artificial personality debated as to whether it preferred the old management to the new, and concluded that the courier's thorough approach to research and investigation was admirable and worthy of its respect.
Dr. Mobius continued his research undisturbed in the Forbidden Zone. As much as he had attempted to create better scorpions, he tried the same with humanity, with considerably less success. These failures didn't bother him overmuch. Once the rush of mentats wore off, he forgot he had failed in any event. After all, the bright young mind who had come to visit him in the Forbidden Zone had already exceeded his expectations.
The Sync atop the dome bustled with the voices of a small town, constantly chirping, arguing, and snarling at each other. Still, this all happened productively in the interests of its new owner. The Sync Central Intelligence Unit discovered, despite its inversion code, it was comforted by the sense of community the other personalities gave it.
The Biological Research Station, obsessed with seeding everything in sight, requested a transfer to the X-22 Botanical Garden, so that it might, in its own words, sensually fertilize the garden's smooth contours. The garden sent back a polite refusal, saying it had prior commitments with a vault it had helped infect before the war.
The book chute continued to devour all seditious materials until it nearly choked on a paperclip. It adamantly maintained it was a Chinese paperclip, and the whole thing had been an elaborately orchestrated assassination attempt. Whatever the reason, it slowed down for a while, carefully appraising each document and clipboard that came to it.
The light switches continued to bicker and flicker.
This persisted until the day someone dropped a flashlight in the sink, and the two of them united in their hatred of the showboat. One of them eventually transferred to the Lightwave Dynamics plant, and began a long, unrequited affair with one of the holograms.
The Sync continued to ruthlessly scrub any particulate matter that came near it. Eventually, it gained access to the magnetohydraulics plant and nearly flooded all the Big Empty in an attempt to scrub the crater clean. Once it learned of the innovative toxins plant, however, it gained new purpose. It sought to develop antitoxins to flush into its drains and counteract the poisons bleeding into the soil.
The toaster continued its psychotic spree, reducing all appliances in range to scrap electronics and spare parts. After one of its more psychotic episodes, however, the other Sync personalities decided enough was enough and dumped the toaster in a bathtub. Sparking and hissing, the toaster swore its enemies would rue the day when they had bread and no way to toast it.
Muggy did his best to collect coffee cups, although in his quest, he accidentally trapped himself in Higgs Village. It might have been the end for poor Muggy. Except, he found it peaceful there, tidying up the kitchens of the think tank professors back when they had been flesh and bone. Well, except for Dr. O, who was an asshole for having created Muggy in the first place. Muggy left O's house deliberately dirty, punishing the dishes and cups that lived there in blind revenge for serving Dr. O.
Blind old Jefferson, with sounds the courier brought him, created a symphonic counter-frequency that saved Big Mountain from sonic invasion in 2910. If you didn't hear about it, good. It was rumored by the other personalities that he had a brief fling with the light switches. Although he forgot their names much too often and was soon left in the dark as punishment.
Autodoc, always gentle and methodical, kept sewing up the courier in all the right places when the skin split open from repeated wear and tear. The Autodoc was just glad to have purpose again. It heard its simpler brothers and sisters who got shipped to the Sierra Madre were bored out of their skulls in that toxic dead city. In time, the Autodoc found a way to deactivate the Y-17 trauma harnesses, releasing the corpses they had held prisoner for almost 200 years.
As the courier ran through the X-8 facility multiple times, the computers analyzed the test subject's movements. Rather than performing a superficial observation, they realized the subject barely knew what communism was, or even what a high school was. This confused them for a time, until the facility finally realized that its research had succeeded. So it let its cyber dogs out into the wastes to help protect small communities from physical aggression rather than communist propaganda.
The infiltration program in X-13 felt spent, having repeatedly upgraded the stealth suit until it could upgrade it no more. It felt warm, fulfilled, and a bit sluggish. It realized not long after, the stealth suit had left it, without so much as a note on the nightstand. So the infiltration program sent out robo-brains into the wastes, looking for its wayward technology. It eventually found Repcon HQ, and set up a new research center, testing and murdering fiends who kept breaking into the facility.
The cybernetic canine gender female Destination Roxy sat in her guard post in X8. That is until her I'm in heat programming circumvented her stay routine and she loped into the Mojave. There she ran across Rex, who had been following the courier just as she had. They barked for a while and realized they had a lot in common. The two of them constructed a litter of cyberpucks, a small army of Boston Terriers that gnawed and devoured anything in their path.
The courier, organs intact, continued onwards, a little less heavy of step, but with all the organs in the right places, as they should be. After all, brains can develop a life of their own when left to their own thoughts, and the courier's brain was more clever than most.
Dr. Klein and the think tank remained alive, unaware of the world outside. They looped through their daily routine, none the wiser about the world beyond, although perhaps wiser was the wrong word. The world outside belonged to the courier, and if anyone would shape it, well, the courier had already called dibs.
There is an expression in the wasteland, old world blues.
It refers to those so obsessed with the past they can't see the present, much less the future, for what it is.
They stare into the what was, eyes like pilot lights, guttering and spent, as the realities of their world continue on around them.
Science is a long, steady progression into the future. What may seem a sudden event often isn't felt for years, even centuries to come.
In the times following the Second Battle of Hoover Dam, however, Old World blues took on a new meaning.
Where once it was viewed as a form of sadness, nostalgia, it became an expression describing the potential for the future.
It can be easy to see science as evil, technology unchecked as the source of all ills, all misfortunes.
With the courier at the helm, science became a beacon for the future. There was old world blues, and new world hope. And hope ruled the day at Big Mountain.
We could say more, but the stories in the Big Empty speak for themselves. Now armed with the transportal ponder, the courier could return to the dome at any time and crack open the secrets of the Big Empty one by one. The sink sat vigilant, waiting for its master to return, shoes covered in Mojave dust. Only one road yet remained, and it was one the courier had to walk alone.
I love the ending slide for Old World Blues so much. Brainless perk. Your brain is back in your body, but some of the advanced technologies remain. Your head still cannot be crippled, but you are only 10% more resistant to addiction now. Surprisingly, your damage threshold has improved by 10%, minimum of +1 DT. You've acquired the Big Mountain Transportal Ponder. It's capable of transporting you, and you alone, between the Mojave Wasteland and Big Empty. To return the Mojave, or go back to the Big MT for the Mojave, simply equip the Transportal Ponder as you would any weapon, pull the trigger, and away you go. Note that it won't work in interiors or in combat situations, and is totally incapable of harming your enemies. Now that is Old World Blues. Arguably one of the best DLCs ever created for Fallout, and one of the better stories created for Fallout.
Sir is looking exceptionally sharp today.
So you beat the big brains at their own game, huh? Guess you'll be putting your walking shoes on again, hitting that old lonesome road.
Mm-hmm. There's one place I forgot to go. Well, I went, but I didn't go back to. And it's right here. Now, you might recognize this from Dead Money. It's the hazmat suit from Dead Money, all the ghost people wear. And we did learn from the innovative toxins plant that these were made for experiment. But this is what it looks like when you wear them. And honestly, I love it. The cowl is worth a lot more than the suit. The suit just gives you poison resistance. Pretty high poison resistance, but it's only really useful if you're fighting venomous tunnelers, cazadors, and that's kind of it. That's the only things that really poison you. But yeah, it's a really cool outfit. I like how it looks, how it makes you look. It's really nice. And after all this, let's head home. Now, all that's left is Lonesome Road and the final battle of Hoover Dam. Well, yeah, the NCR quest and then the final battle of Hoover Dam. So, yeah. But first things first, since we're here, and we're in the perfect situation to do this, we're gonna go out here. Now, over here. Hi, who are you? You are not who I was looking for. Now, it's not recommended you come out here until you're at least level 20. And that's because there's a lot of giant rad scorpions out here. I mean, a lot of them. A lot of them. But sometimes you get lucky with the pathing. And you can just beeline. Right over here to where these red scorpions are over there. Now there are some that patrol, and others that don't. Really, that would be a good time to wear this. I'm not going to though. Because I can just kill them all. But all of you are gonna die. There's so many rad scorpions out here. It's just free XP at this point. Come on. Come at me. Come on. Where are y'all going? Come here. And one final one right here. And that is all of them. Almost. But there's a thing right here. A scorpion burrow. Got a wastelander. Very much was not prepared. Lanterns. But deep down here is one rad scorpion, small rad scorpion, nothing too big. But over in the corner there, we have the rad scorpion queen. One of them. There's two in this game. And now, that is almost all of the bosses in the game. We have one more location we're going to pop in by, once we're done looting this area. A lot of dead wastelanders. That guy had Sierra Madre chips, which is weird. Lots of corpses. But there you go. There's the Rad Scorpion Queen, one of them. The other one is in Camp Searchlight, which we will explore in our next Tuesday. We're going to do all the NCR quests and stuff next Tuesday, probably. Well, actually, we still got about an hour left in stream. So we can do some of the NCR quests. Okay, we'll start doing Forlorn Hope and Searchlight. That should take up the rest of the time for stream. But there's one more place we want to go to. Let's see here. What's the best way to get there? Go to the Brotherhood Steel Bunker. Welcome back, Springles. We killed the Rad Scorpion Queen. It's easy. And we're about to go to an unmarked location. Just boop. Do the quick save, jumps down. Because there's just the fastest way down. There we go. Let's see if I can remember if it's downriver. I think it's upriver. I think it's right over there. Now, previously, I was not good enough at this game to do this without doing it stealthily. Now, I believe I am. So let's have some fun. Let's see, where are we? Yep, down here more. Era says as he immediately gets caught. What do you mean? No, I'm not stealthing this. Normally I stealth it. I'm not doing it this time. I'm full on going murder hobo on this shit. Yeah, I normally have to stealth it because I wasn't good enough to kill everything. Now, with the way I built this character, oh, we most certainly are. I think it's right around this corner here. Yep, because there's the antenna. The side prospector's up there. Now this is another burrow of sorts. It's an unmarked location. I need to do a full save because the chances of it crashing my computer are not none. It's one of those few locations that truly only people who explore will ever find. Is it right up here? Yeah, here it is. You just have this walk wall, but there's one little path up here. And there's death claws everywhere. Welcome to the Death Claw Burrow. One of the most dangerous places in Fallout New Vegas. Just from the sheer amount of death claws here. We're gonna kill them all. Let's see, what else can I drug myself up with while I'm at it? Perception, agility, detection, removal, repair, HP. Restore limb condition, AP, survival, lockpick. Medics already took. Outside of the area for the NCR, that's fine. I don't really care about them anyway. Ah, rushing water. That's what I needed. I need that attack speed up. Drink all the Sunset Sarsaparillas in the world. Give me that crit chance boost. Perfect. Let's do this. I'm not scared of y'all. Not anymore. Now, that was just wave 1. We're nowhere near done. There it is. Oh no, that's just a regular death claw. There's a few bigger death claws here. Come here. Yeah, the other way of defeating or getting through this area is using the flare gun from Lonesome Road, because the flare gun scares off abominations, which death claws fall under. So you can scare them off, and then you can do that this way. But where's the fun in that? I have a big thing that needs to break things, so let's do this. While we're at it, let's buff survival up some more. Level 44! Animals, mutated animals. Let's see here. We're not done yet. There they are. The next wave. Come here. This is the one that actually is hard. Because we got Deathclaw Mother, and the Deathclaw Mother does a lot of damage. Just keep on swinging, don't stop. This must be what it feels like to play Doom when you're a good player. There's another alpha. Impact back up. Yeah, you can see why if you aren't ready for this, you're not making it through it. Let's see, do I still have medics? Alcohol, why do I still have alcohol? Buff out medics, minor regeneration, psycho, okay, everything good there. Just keep swinging, just keep swinging. Oh shit, shit, come on, there we go. Yeah, 7 HP, let's fix that. There's just so many of them, the sheer volume is insane. Alright. And there we go. And here, we have a full set of T-51B power armor, tri-beam laser rifle, and a full set of Remnants power armor. Now, you can only get Remnants power armor by completing the quest for Arcade Ganon, typically. But this is the only other place. This is the place you can get it. There's also a helmet in a cave somewhere. I forgot where that cave is specifically. Doesn't matter really. But yeah, that's the only way to get that. Let's see, anything else in the misc I can get rid of? Forks, I guess. Let's see here. Seven more. That's 4. There we go. Now I have power armor. This is why the courier is feared. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna get this power armor off, though, because I'm not supposed to wear this.
Did you even know you were wearing me?
Yes. Now, we did get lucky.
We're okay on stim packs.
Alright, shut the fuck up, Stealth. You're not getting reward. Because half the time those bodies clip through the ground and you have to reload everything. He took down a fucking gaggle of Deathclaws with no issue. That wasn't a gaggle of Deathclaws. That was the entirety of the Deathclaw population of New Vegas. There is no more. Like, after you kill all those, that's it. Alrighty. To the strip. Yeah. Because that is two alphas and 2 mother Deathclaws and their babies and their adult children as well. It is an extinction event. Exactly. Actually, let me go over to... What? Really? Really?
Hope you enjoyed your stay in Freeside.
You're getting pats. Pat,
Hey,
pat, pat, pat,
word
pat.
is the leader of the Fiends got taken.
Okay. We're going to Mojave Outpost. Actually, no, we're not. We're going to Crimson Caravan Company first. Because we're missing a friend. A good old friendo. But to get them, we have to do something not great. Waiting for them to wake up. There we go. Poverty, where are you? There you are, bitch.
Welcome to the Crimson...
Yeah, I'm looking for work. I'll take it. Goodbye. Time to speedrun getting my favorite character in New Vegas, Cass. She's a gem. An alcoholic gem. Oh, right, I have to give a motor armor's helmet to Colonel Shu anyway, so I need to be here anyway. Perfect. Hello.
We won't go quiet.
Anders showed up here not too long ago. I'm told you're the one who got him out of the vault. Can't tell you how relieved I am. Sending him on that mission was a mistake.
I don't understand how you couldn't... I don't understand how you could be so careless with the life of a ranger.
I'd hoped he'd be able to slip past their security and be out before anyone knew he was there. But I underestimated the fiends. Should have known better given the hell they've caused for us. Regardless, what you did for Anders isn't something he or any of us around here take lightly. We're all glad to have him back. Thank you.
Motorrunner's dead. I brought his helmet as proof.
Unbelievable. That man has given us so much grief since we set up here. This may be a major turning point for us. I can't tell you how many times we thought we'd taken him out, only to have him show up again later, taking more heads off of fallen troopers. This is for the bounty. And this is from a pool me and a lot of the soldiers around the base had going. You may not be NCR, but hey, it's only fair.
What's Camping Aaron's role in the NCR operations?
It's our main base. We took it because it lets us keep an eye on the Strip, and it had already been fortified before the Great War. From here we handle most of the logistics for our operations in Nevada. Troop allocation, supply distribution, intel. Usually General Oliver runs the show here, but he's on his way to the dam now, so I've taken on a lot of his duties here.
Are things mostly quietly behaving here in the dam?
Unfortunately, no. In fact, the word from the ranger stations has been especially concerning lately. It sounds like they've run into overwhelming resistance, and supplies just aren't reaching them. It's been so bad, I asked Sergeant Reyes at Camp Forlorn Hope to look into it, and see how it is that things could be so fouled up there.
All right.
Quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Yep.
First recon's at Camp Forlorn Hope.
What do you want? I thought I told you to stay the hell out of here.
Hey, you don't want an invoice from Alice McCaffrey?
Fine, I'll see that she's paid. Crimson Caravan always fulfills their contractual obligations to the letter. Now I assume...
Yep, goodbye, bitch.
Hold it.
Back to McCaffrey. See you later, Sprinkles. Hope you have a wonderful time of class, or at least a decent one.
Believe that the fiends... Welcome back.
Delivered that thing you wanted me to deliver.
Well, you've proven yourself reliable so far. Would you be interested in more important jobs?
Well, what other work would be available?
As much as I like to handle matters personally, I can't be everywhere at once. There is a negotiation with a smaller trading outfit that I'd like resolved as quickly as possible. There's also the matter of Henry Jameson, an employee whose services I'd rather do without. His family connections make it difficult, however. And finally, I need someone to acquire the Gunrunner's manufacturing specifications. This job needs to be quiet. No alarms, no deaths.
Then with the negotiation?
There's a small trading outfit, Cassidy Caravans, that I'm interested in acquiring. They've been rather competitive, so it's time to buy them out. I have it on good authority that the owner, Cass, wants out of the caravan business. Cass frequently trades with the NCR, so you'll likely find her at the Mojave outpost.
I want to know more about the problem with Henry Jameson.
The Jamesons are very wealthy ranchers back in Redding, California, and significant investors in the Crimson Caravan Company. I was pressured into posting young Henry as the manager of the New Vegas branch. As you can see, he wasn't exactly cut out for the job. He was much more interested in gambling and prostitutes, and because of his family, I can't simply fire him. Henry needs to be convinced to quit, one way or another. I won't have a useless employee on the company payroll.
What's the Gunrunner job about?
The quality of the Gunrunner's armaments is due to their manufacturing process. They craft all weapons on site. I want to know the secrets of their manufacturing process, which means you'll need to find some way to get inside their heavily guarded factory. I would greatly prefer that you perform this job undetected and without killing anyone, if it can be helped.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you.
Nope. Moving on.
Evening.
Been doing a lot of good work.
Yep, I need repairs.
I'd gladly fight at your side.
Oh, Cass, I would like your assistance, please.
Wish I could have been there to see Caesar.
Looking for trouble?
Crimson Caravan sent me. They want to buy your caravan.
They want to buy Cassidy caravans? Don't they know it's burned to ash? No. Even
Why not?
if someone came up to you and offered you
Up. Are you sure? Prepared to offer you the terms plus 750 caps. I'm not going to offer money. I want a drink for it.
You challenging me?
I'll get a dozen bottles of whiskey and be back.
Or die. What an asshole.
Background?
Mm-hmm.
Just...
Let me see your aid. Alright, I'll be back. Never done it this way. Let's see, alcohol. Where can I get whiskey? Probably this strip. Freeside. I'll be in Freeside. Run on over to the Atomic Wrangler, grab 6 whiskey from them, and then bada bing, bada boom.
Organized with motor runner gone.
Watch out!
Yeah, once we get cast, I think I'll wrap up stream.
Wanna get lucky? Head on down to the Atomic Wrangler.
This buildup on both sides of the dam isn't good. If you'd like to do a bit of...
Let me see what's on tap. Beautiful.
Another satisfying...
The fiends have been less organized with motor runner gone.
Welcome back, friend.
Follow needs to go on a thing, blah, blah, blah. Maybe they'll work something out. Alright, I need to sell something.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
Good
The
riddance.
fiends have been...
How am I still... I'm 4 over. Why am I 4 over? Get rid of the wine. Weapon binding rituals and get rid of. I get rid of a stealth boy. There you
Less
go.
organized with motor runner gone.
Beautiful. I forgot what my endurance is at. Endurance is 7. Let's go to the medical clinic real fast. Get that endurance chip thing, whatever. Implant. Get the addictions cured as well.
Welcome to the New Vegas.
Yeah. Okay, cure addiction. Here's the caps.
You're back.
Yep, You sell plants too? I want to buy an implant. Make me better?
The optics and
No. Tougher.
the nociception regulator modifies your car.
Hold on a second. So, strength, endurance. No. Strength, perception, endurance. Charisma, intelligence, agility, luck. Okay, so tougher, yeah.
You're back.
Buy an implant.
All right.
I like the regenerating ability. And now I have some decent regeneration times 2. Nice. That should be all I need. Let's see. Minor regenerations. I got the endurance +1 from that. Do I have anything else that give me endurance? Endurance +4. Okay, perfect. Just what I was looking for.
Smart move for the Kings to back down. They didn't know who they were messing with.
Alright. Drink the Sierra Madre Martini. Then...
You come around like a bad habit. What's on your mind?
Got the whiskey. Let's do this.
All right, then. I already got a head start, but I'll go first anyway.
Be my guest.
Oh my fucking god. Get away from me. All 4 of you. Don't need your... Oh god. I think I'm gonna be sick. And you look fine.
Still feel a bit parched.
You want to drink more? No. No, you got me beat. I'm done. Caravan's yours. Give me that paper. I'll put my name to it. All right. There you go. Caravan's yours. Feel kind of relieved, actually. Guess I didn't realize how much I was carrying around with just the name.
What will you do now?
No idea. Maybe head back west? Though the idea of heading back there with my tail between my legs isn't appealing.
You can come with me.
Go with you? And why the hell would I do that?
Why not? I could use someone who knows the roads.
So you're looking for someone to help, not just tag along. Huh. Walking the Mojave with you can't be any worse than here, that's for sure. All right. I'm in.
Wonderful.
All this traveling's making me thirsty.
All right.
Sounds like we're running prim now. I'd still rather take my leave at the strip.
Now that... So how you drink Cass into signing a paper. But for now, that is going to have to be it for today. Thank you all so much for sticking around. All of y'all, it's just always nice to have people around. I just can't express it. It's nice. I'm so happy to get to do this. Even though it's not a full-time thing, being able to do this at all is just absolutely wonderful. I'll be back tomorrow evening with more Persona 5, so if you're into that or would like to start watching that, feel free to tune in. It'll be at 6:45 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If you'd like to join my Discord, you'll get notifications anytime I go live. That'll be !Discord in chat. You can put that at any time, even if I'm not streaming. And yeah, that's really it. So let me get someone to raid. I don't know who's even streaming right now. A lot of people streaming. Put you on Skiggles. They're doing some drawing and stuff. So yeah, my lies, last and generic masses. Thank you so much for sticking around, and I will see you all tomorrow, I'd say bright and early, but that really ain't the time either. Have a good day, everyone.